Alright guys, sorry about the double stream, I suppose. Internet seemed to stabilize. I'm just getting all the little housekeeping things done before we flip over to the next screen. Emerald Frox, how's it going? What's up? Hope you're doing well. I'll be redoing the beginning of the stream, I suppose. The video on YouTube is... there's probably going to be 2 videos. So I apologize for this. This sucks. I hate it when my internet does this. So what I did is I just restarted my router, restarted my internet. And I think I touched... Hopefully I didn't touch Cappy. No, my finger smells funny. Anyway, I think it's fine. Yeah, whatever. It's probably something else. Anyway, welcome everyone. You think those dizzy buffs are enough to make her playable comfortably? A little bit more comfortable. Actually, you know, let's pull up the patch notes right now and go over them while we wait. Well, yeah, welcome. So I did go over the patch notes this morning. I'm actually gonna switch over to the screen right away. I did go over the patch notes, and let's see, rating update. Let's hide that for now. I did that way early in the morning. So I got up at like 6 o'clock, looked at my phone, and saw that MemoCarp tweeted about the patch. I was quote unquote scheduled to wake up at 8. Like my alarm was going to wake me up at 8 so that I would have a proper amount of sleep so I can go to work comfortably. My district manager was at work today and he wanted to do a little bit of a meeting. Quite a big meeting. So I had to be on my best behavior. So I saw my I got up at 8. Like I saw the notification patch drops. I needed more sleep. I woke up at 8, streamed right away, read over the patch notes. And we went over Dizzy patch notes first. And I did that. It took me like 2 hours to go over everything. Went to work for 8 hours, got home, and here we are right now. Back to streaming. This is the second stream of the day. I guess, let's see here. I have my dashboard up. What's up? I guess I really shouldn't show you that. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's not like I got nothing to hide here. Yeah, the network is pretty bad. My internet. So are the networks actually down right now for maintenance? Could it be that they are putting it down for maintenance a little bit sooner so that the patch rolls out sooner? But yeah, hope you're all doing well. Bunkbed, what's up? If we back though. So the question is, again, Yukata Dream says or asks, do you think Dizzy buffs are enough to make her playable comfortably? That's a good question. Let's go review the Dizzy buffs. How about? So not the buffs that we wanted, not the buffs that we were looking for, but buffs anyway. We have far standing slash. The hitbox is a little bit better. It's a little bit more disjointed, it seems. Crouching S, expand hitbox forward, so reaches out farther. Those are not that significant to her kit at the moment, but the Core Circle Back S, the Mikhail Sword S version, having a hard knockdown is pretty good, but it really depends on, like, the overall effectiveness really depends on this right here, remove tumble effect, or basically how far are they after you hit them? Are they close enough for you to set up some meaningful okizeme or not? So that is all, we have to see it for ourselves, really. It sounds broken, but it really depends how far we launch them horizontally. Something I didn't notice on this one here, Core Circle Forward Ice Spike, slash or heavy slash. So clearly, like, this is the first thing we notice, extended or a lot more active, from basically 20 frames more active. That's a lot. That's very active. Like, how active is it right now? Or rather, what's the frame data right now on Ice Spike? So I'm going to just go Dizzy. So if we look at the frame data at the moment, Ice Spike is -12. So, okay, actually, so this is if you hit it on the on the earliest frame. So if you hit it on the latest, on like as meaty as possible, we tack on 20 more frames basically. So it can be like +8 basically. If I'm reading it right. Or no. Sorry, I read that wrong. Again, I interpret that wrong. If you hit on the last frame where it was before at 16 frames, that's going to make it +4, right? And if you hit on the last frame with the new change, that's going to be +24 about. So that's pretty interesting. I don't know what we're going to do with that amount of frames at that range, but yeah, it's a lot more meaty. Yeah, you missed that part too, hey? Yo, Nally, what's up? The stream looks okay now. I'm not dropping frames. Man, we can almost stream at 1080p, but I don't want to test my limits. Yeah, you missed a bit of Dizzy. Dizzy has better at WinCon now, but she still relies. So really has defensive issues. That is my opinion, says Rezil. Yukata Dream says, so now we can hit Ice Spike after S Mikhail Sword. Oh, yeah, maybe. Like, if we do S McHale sword, they get a hard knockdown. We might be able to set up some form of like a meaty ice spike. But yeah, some dizzy buffs. Some dizzy buffs. Plus 24, that's right. It's plus 23. Okay, yeah. Seems good. Yeah, the stream seems a little bit better. Still a little bit shaken. I don't know. That really threw me off guard. I'm gonna drink a little bit of tea to get my energy back. But yeah, I'm less hyped now because of my internet just like dying like that. So again, I want to see what the implications of this is. The S sword hard knockdown. Now, reduced knockback for the ice spike is, I don't know, that's relevant. Sometimes you do an ice spike, sometimes you do a long combo, and then you end up with like a close slash 2H or some form of 2H ice spike. You do ice spike, ice field, and for some reason they're like full screen away. Or at least, you know, far enough for you not to be able to do a wild assault into a throw. Or wild assault wings light throw type of thing. So this reduced knockback might help with that, but I need to see it in motion. Did I see the above? I saw all the buffs actually, and the nerfs. Do I remember them? I don't think I do. Right. The thing that shined out to me for the ABBA nerf was when she does her hop kick, she has like, it's no longer a low crush attack, right? You can actually hit it with a low attack. But there was, I guess the big buff would be Jealousy Rage not going down after a throw. How big of a buff is that? Northcorn, how's it going? What's up? Nago Bros and Shambles, how's your day been? My day's been pretty good. It's been pretty busy. I had a very, very busy day, and I'm going to continue it with some streaming. Low-key huge, but Strike though is going to be big. Cheriko says, what do you think about Testament's Crow hard knockdown change? It sounds very interesting. We'll see how you can, you know, I guess there's a lot of moments where you do a Crow on a juggle. Yeah, it is very interesting. I'm excited to see what players come up with. No! Is my stream crashing already? No, not again. Alright, I'll message you guys. Can you see? Yeah, bitrate seems to be okay though. Weird. Okay, I think it's a little bit better. Okay, so it might pick up again. I'm gonna go back and forth to my dashboard. Alright. Try refreshing on Twitch. Actually, hold up. I got one. Should be back. Okay, yeah, we did drop a lot of frames though. It froze once. Okay, hell yeah. Okay. Oh, I can't tell you how much that is causing me anxiety right now. Or actually, maybe not anxiety, but it's actually deflating me. All right. Thank you guys so much for the support. Really appreciate it. On YouTube, it's fine for me. Hell yeah. All right, Corn, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Okay, yep, it's back. So, I don't know. Based on the perspective of a Dizzy player, I'm pretty happy with most of these changes. For the most part, they're positive changes for Dizzy. Whether, you know, characters got buffed or nerfed. Overall, Dizzy gets up a little bit, but is it enough? We'll see. That is yet to be decided until we see it for ourselves. Hey, you know what? We still have like an hour, right? Actually, somebody said that the patch, like the servers are down right now. Is that right? So if the servers are down right now, that could mean one thing. They're working on patching the game right now. Do not worry about it. Stream is still exciting. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. So I'm going to check Twitter real quick and just to make sure that, you know, if I didn't like miss any kind of notifications from the official Guilty Gear site, Guilty Gear Twitter. But you guys can let me know too. I'm just going to quickly tap it on my phone here. Guilty Gear Strive. Man, very low in energy. I just realized
Thank you,
how
Ken.
deflated I am right now. Yo, Fires and Zero, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it, my friend. I'm like super deflated. The internet going down, making me feeling really sad, and and like I had a really busy day today. All right, so Guilty Gear. What's just the official? We want to see the official Guilty Gear, right? Patch will be in 40 minutes. That's the regular schedule. Yeah, that's what I felt too. That's what I thought. I don't think my mix-up overlay is on, so let me just refresh it. There we go. Hopefully my redeems are working. Does this work? Uh-oh. Redeems are bugged. No, I'm so sorry. What's going on here? What is going on? Okay, I'm gonna restart my Mix It Up overlay. So ArcSystemWorks should have it. No, or it's the Guilty Gear official. Let's try this. Guilty Gear official, I believe. So if Krilla says, I feel like they're scared to give Dizzy too many buffs, given Wings of Light is a theoretically scary tool, but there's something she could have been given anyways that wasn't. Yeah, deep hitting jump ins. I'm pretty sad that that's the case. That okay, you know what I'm sad about? If we look up on here, Sin, his jumping S expanded downward hitbox. Why can't we get that with Dizzy? Right? Am I tripping here? Dizzy should get that too? Maybe not on her S, but her heavy, jumping heavy. Okay, so I'm not seeing anything here. Where would be the correct? Okay, which Twitter would tell you that something's in maintenance or not? Like Wings of Light isn't scary. I don't think it's a hot take. Yeah, right now I don't think it's that scary either. Okay, so let's see if networks are up. So networks should be down right now, right? Yo, Darren, how's it going? What's up? Okay, so network features are down. Or not. Question mark. They should be down at... Oh, okay, due to server maintenance. Isn't there a Twitter? There's a Twitter page that should tell you whether things are under maintenance or not, right? Which one is it? Give me a sec here. So Hedgie says, I like the patch, but I feel like Bedman catches all the strays targeted at other heavies. Didn't Bedman get his Wallow Saw changed? Alright, Guilty Gear. It should be the official, right? Official Guilty Gear PR should tell you that it's under maintenance, but I don't see anything. There should be an English one here too, but I guess we'll just keep refreshing. Let's see, Guilty Gear. Is the official Japanese? Oh man, I'm following too many weird weird Twitter accounts. All right. Anyway, let's put that away. Arval says Wings Light is only scary if your controller disconnects for half a match, basically. Rezel says, but keeping these air buttons bad as they are is criminal. I agree. They should at least give like a little bit lower hitbox on certain aerials. Let's see. Bedman has White Wild Assault, but no more RCs. Bedman got White Wild Assault nerfed with Nago and Gold Lewis. Yo, Lucy is coming out tonight. That's right. In fact, what we should be doing is constantly checking for updates. We should always, how do you do this? Play the game. Is there a way to check updates? Check for update. This is what we do. This is what we do. Yo, Yuki, how's it going? Hi, sorry I speak Spanish, but Lucy released in a few moments. Usually Lucy or DLC characters get released about 1 hour from now. But what's throwing me off is that maintenance is happening right now. Usually maintenance happens in about half an hour at 12 a.m. PST. But for some reason, maintenance is happening a little bit earlier. So that leads me to think that maybe we're going to get the patch a little early. But usually it's an hour from now. Did you beat the RE4 remake? I did. Yes. Good game. Did you guys see that there's a Nikkei Resident Evil collab? Pretty cool. If you play both games, I guess. Alright, sounds good, Kirima. You have a good night, my friend. We'll see you in a couple days. Adding rank might have been bigger. Might have made into a bigger patch. That's true. They might need more time to like do maintenance. Yeah, Kirima, you have a good night. I'll see you in a couple days. But yeah, man, I need a shot of like massive caffeine or like an energy drink right now. But I don't want to sleep too late tonight because I got to drive tomorrow too. Kirime and I have to drive 8 hours to basically a regional tournament. But I don't want to stay up too late. Or rather, I don't want to have trouble sleeping. So we're just drinking tea for now. At the very least, me being kind of tired slows down my speech. Yeah, no problem, Yuki. Hope you're having a good night. Try restarting your console. We'll just keep updating, checking for update. But you know what? You know what we can do while we wait? Earlier today, I actually received a box from ArcSys, from the ArcSys store. I did a pre-order on one of their kind of mystery boxes, and it said it had a Dizzy item in it. So while we wait, why don't we take a look at what's in the box? What's in the box? Right? I got this big box here. You guys can't see it. There we go. Unboxing stream. This is this was not planned, but you know what? We have to wait for the patch anyway. So let's just do this unboxing. There we go. Secret unboxing stream. That's right. All right. So let's set up my camera. I have my phone here, and I'm gonna do like a sort of a screen share thing. Gotta make sure I'm not on Twitter so that you guys can't see any kind of weird Twitter posts. Because, you know, if you follow FGC Twitter, you know what I mean. Give me 1 second. No, I don't want to bring up my wallet. All right. Is this on? Oh, I gotta go on the Wi-Fi. All right. Got a big box. Big imaginary box. Yeah, you guys can't see it. It's like green screen for some reason. All right. Yo, I'm not sure who followed, but thank you so much for the follow. Why does it not show up on my my thing? Hold up. Actually, before we do this, Droidcam, hello. Give me a sec here. Oh, 1 sec. It's not working real. I had it working just a little bit earlier today. Give me 1 sec. I have to see who also subbed so I can properly thank ya. But yeah, hope you're all doing well. Did you guys read all the notes and stuff? So in about 1 hour is when we'll see Lucy and the patch. There we go. Sorry for being a little slow on this. Yo, call me Chaos. Thank you so much for the follow on YouTube. Really appreciate it. All right, let's get this camera working. I had this working a little earlier, man. We have such big technical difficulties for today. All right, give me a sec. That should be good. What's up? All right, here we go. Just a big close-up on my face. All right, we got this box here, all right? Got this box. What's in the box? What's in the box? Okay, let's set up a camera. Let's set this up properly. All right. There we go. Now it's looking a little more professional, kinda. I watched Leffen's video on the patch. Hell yeah. What do you think? Gonna ruin my sleep schedule, but it's gonna be worth? Hell yeah, dude. I rearrange everything here. Give me a sec. We're gonna do a secret unboxing stream, but I just need to make sure I set up my camera properly for you guys. Make sure it's pointing appropriately, not at my crotch. All right. You guys like this shirt I'm wearing? Yo, those arcade machines in the background look fire? Hell yeah, dude. They are fire. I have Hokuto no Ken one. I have Azumanga Daioh. Puzzle Bubble. That is the game. Azumanga Daioh Puzzle Bubble. There you go. How's that? Alright, unboxing. Yeah, Bubble. How's that look? Maybe a little higher? A little more angle? Alright. What's in the box? Hopefully this... Alright. Let's check it out. Yeah, the Quamba Q8. Lucy used her super on your network. That's why my network's so bad right now. But yeah, anyway, so Arval says, I'm looking for a PWS arcade stick. Looks so good, but no money right now. Hours, Lucy, come? One more hour. Hokuto no Ken is super fun to watch a high level. Yo, man, I really wish I knew how to play it. Okay, so Burn Talk says, I wonder what's in the box. Let's go. Plushie on the floor? Is there a plushie on the floor? Anyway, let's see what's in the box. Alright, so opening the box. So this is from the ArcSystemWorks official store. And a couple months ago, I want to say 3 months ago, I pre-ordered the mystery box that has a not yet released Dizzy product in it. So there's going to be at least Dizzy, maybe a Kai, and I think I got another thing. All right, let's go. Do you have any Fumos, Nagai? I think I do. You guys say I don't. Does this count? Is this a Fumo? This is a Lucina Fumo, right? All right. Speaking of Lucy, we're gonna see her tonight, right? Lucina? That's her name. That's her full name. All right, here we go. Dizzy plush. I think I have a Dizzy plush back here. I should have. Okay. Whoa. It's a box. Inside the box is a box. This is a pretty cool box in a box. Not gonna lie. All right. Cool. I'm gonna hide this for a sec. Make sure that there's no
Thank you kindly.
No confidential information there. Yo, Prometheus, how's it going? What's up? Yo, worth it. Yo, Boxception. You guys like boxes? If you like boxes, here's another box in the box. It looks like a cool box though. All right. I forget how much this cost. Maybe like $100 American. All right. Cool. All right. Nothing else in this box. An inappropriate crotch shot. I'm sorry about that. Don't talk yourself What dox? Like you doxed me. I'm sorry. I gave the coordinates to your house. Okay. You better clean up your mess after. I will. My arcade stick is just like laying on my arcade machine right there. Hope you get the Dizzy theme box. Me too. I do like myself some Dizzy. All right, we got Lucina here too. There's a box in her crotch. All right. So you guys too can get a box like this if you do pre-orders on the official ArcSys shop. Not sponsored, by the way. They didn't send me this out of the goodness of their heart. I actually have to buy this. So here it is. It's a pretty cool looking box. Not gonna lie, look at that. The craftsmanship on just this box is. I'm pretty impressed actually. All right, let's open this up. Lucina for good luck. That's right. This is a Lucina waiting room stream, right? Okay, so looks like it opens from here. So let's go ahead and open it. Oh, maybe not. What the hell? What is this mechanism? I think it caved in a bit. How do you... What? Yo, this is like an escape room. Okay, so the hinge is here. So you open it from up here? Dude, I don't want to break this box. Hello? Is there instructions? Oh, I think it caved in. Come on. Okay, there we go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh. 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 What? Cool. I don't remember buying this. I think this is for my wife. I think this is like supposed to be her like a wedding anniversary gift, but I just got it late. It was my wedding anniversary a couple of days ago, by the way. 7 years. All right, so don't tell my wife. Here we go. This is my late wedding anniversary gift. Cool. Well, that's why the box looks so cool. Wow, I kind of want to just keep this box. Hold on. Alright, let me show you. So this is a purse, right? Lucifero, that's right. This is not the surprise box I was looking for. This is just a product I bought. Pre-order. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, it's just some tags to it. Wow, it's got like a heavy chain. It smells new. Cool. All right. So this is for my wife's new purse, I suppose. Pretty cool. 7 years. Yeah, congrats on 7 years. Oh, thank you, Jace. Really appreciate it. Yeah, 7 years, and I've known her for longer than that, of course. We've been together for about nearly 14, 15 years now. Yeah, the chain is a strap, so let's just open this up. There we go. Thank you. 7 years. 7 years, wonderful. Oh, this ball. Lucifero. Alright, this is like Venus? There's like Venus and Volva. I think that's what it's called. Alright. No, you can't open chain. She has to. You regret that? Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, you're right. You're right. We'll leave this aside for my wife. There's another thing that they sent me. Let's take a look at it. Put this down here for now. They sent me this package here. So no address information on it or whatever. Let's open it. Yo, Hector, how's it going? What's up? Hope you're doing well.
Thank you kindly.
Patch should be in about 1 hour from now. Well, maybe that's the mystery box, mystery bag. Yeah. I don't think maybe they didn't send me the mystery box just yet. We're still waiting on it. Yo, Forster Gurkot, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. What time did she drop? Unica was out by now. Unica was actually out about an hour from now, around this time. So usually they drop around 12:15, 12:20 PST. Sorry, not PM. 12 a.m. PST. Sorry, 12:15. What is this? Sorry, did I say that right? It usually drops around 12. 12. 15 PST. Okay, so this is the mystery box. Mystery bag, actually, yeah. This is it right here. Let's see what we got. Is Dizzy relatively easy? I'm interested after her buffs. She, Crispy Bacon, isn't that... Oh, well, I mean, it's hard to... I wouldn't say she's really easy to get into. No, unfortunately. But if you really like her... Well, actually, you know what? I think she's easy to get into, but she's very hard to win matches with. Is that fair to say? Oh, okay, here we go. Dizzy item right here. Exclusive Dizzy item. We got the Dizzy... Looks like a pin. Yeah, they also have to implement the ranked mode. Here we go. I see that good? Cool. Where am I gonna put this? Got some gold cards. So I got a Ram gold card. Oopsies, a Bedman gold card. Can you see that good? A Soul silver card. A May. And that's it. Yo, bunk bed? Yo, your character? Let's go. Alright, what do we have here? This is probably the Kai. Okay, this is the Kai. So not a mystery box, a mystery bag. Put it on your shirt or on your hat at the regional. You do that. Oh yeah, you're right. What is this? What is that? What's this? Oh, it's an ABBA patch set? Let's open it up. Yo, Xenonite, how's it going? Me when the patch is 1 hour 15 minutes. Yeah, it's about 1 hour. I would say maybe not an hour and 50 minutes. Maybe about 45 minutes from now. Oh yeah, you guys want to know where the patch is? Oh, I opened it wrong. Here's the patch right now. Patch incoming in T-minus 2 seconds. Bam. Hohenheim. Hohenheim, what's that? We got another Hohenheim. Where do we iron these? Hohenheim. And a key. Oh, something fall? Oh, it's just a May card. Cool. I think this cost me like 80 bucks though. I can't remember. Gotta get my May card. There we go. There we go, May card. May fell. Yeah, those might be patches for... They are patches, just not the patch that we want right now. Maybe some of you want them right now. Yeah, these are pretty heavy pins. Okay, I gotta look at the how much I actually paid for these, because if I paid 80 bucks for this mystery bag, maybe it was less than that. Maybe it was like 50 bucks. Random German word that sounds like it could be a location, a city, maybe. Oh, that could be. Yo, Sonic Boy, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Mystery bag. All right, hold up. We gotta know how much this all cost me. Hold up. All right, let's turn off the camera for now, because I need my phone to like look at my email. Okay, so how much did this actually cost me? All right, gonna look at my email. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Let's check if the update's up. Not yet. Okay, so I'm going to my email, searching ArcSys. ArcSys shop. Arc shop. There we go. Arc shop. And I probably put the order on February the 10th, I think. Okay, early access. So this is the early access new merch box. It came in a bag. All right, 80. So it was $88 American. Maybe. So no, $88 Canadian. What is that in American? Was that worth it? These pins are pretty heavy. I think these are like really super collector pins.
Thank you kindly.
Yo, Caleb, how's it going? What's up? Was it worth it, guys? Yo, Caleb, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate it, man. Really, really appreciate it. All right. Yes, but where would you put them? That's true. On my hat, right here. So I'm gonna go to a region. I'm going to a regional tomorrow. Put it on my hat. Okay, what's $88 Canadian to USD? That's a good question. So, 88 USD to CAD. Oopsies. We gotta do that backwards, right? My bad. 88. Okay. $63 American. Nagai Ducky Mash. Yo, Soft, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. What's up? Thank you so much for the sub. 33 months. That's crazy. Hell yeah. Damn, do you guys think that's worth it? How much do you think this is worth? I don't know. They can get me if they put Dizzy on something, I'm like, I'm buying it. Well, this is official, right? Thank you, 33 years, damn. 33 months of awesome stream. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Well, we just, that's a lot of stuff. You guys want to see it one more time before I put it all away? All right, here we go. Ignore the mess I have on my table. All right, here we go. So we got, once again, we got some May. I guess all these cards. I don't know how much these cards are worth. You got some gold cards. I'll put that away. So some gold cards. Sorry for the shaky cam. We got some pins. Ignore the Ramthal's butt. And we got some patches, iron-on patches. So this is $80. Lucina not included. Guilty Gear TCG confirmed. Is that the guy from Fortnite? Which one? This guy? This guy? He might be in Fortnite soon. But I think the real winner is this thing I got right here. Oh shit. This thing. But this Lucifero, or I guess Vulva, or Venus, whatever, this is a separate purchase. This is like 100 and... I don't know, I want to say like $100 American for this guy. Really cool piece of merch. Might go along well with this hat here too that I got a little bit earlier in the years. Got 2 of them. Yeah, pretty cool. Lucy drops in about half an hour, I would say. Just keep updating your system. Yeah, just keep hitting the update button. Yo, how's it going there? Lucy is dropping in about half an hour from now, I would say. All right, let's turn off my camera here. Okay, let's clear my table.
Thank you kindly.
Yo, Leon Jill Murray, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. This is for my wife, by the way. It's supposed to be a gift of some sort, whether it's our wedding anniversary gift or what. Oh, I'm just gonna give it to her right now. There you go, honey. Oh, and it comes with a chain. Yeah. Happy 7-year anniversary.
Vacation bag.
There you go. Yeah, vacation bag. We're going on a vacation starting, I guess, tomorrow. Starting right now, she says. Yeah, I finished my last shift of work. It was a rough day today. What's that? Make it more rough?
Yeah.
What's that?
Dryer died.
The dryer died? Okay, damn. All right, we're having a rough day. So we have to air dry my clothes. Oh no. We're just gonna put a blow dryer to it. How about? I'll do that. I'll work on that as soon as I'm done this stream. Damn. Yo, Leonie, how's it going? Hype for ranked and Lucy. That's right. I keep forgetting ranked mode is gonna be arriving as well. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. So Lucy drops in about 30 minutes from now. Hope you guys are excited. Did you get stuff from the official store? I did, yes. So none of this was well, I mean, I do get sponsored stuff from them. Like I got a hoodie and all that from playing in a tournament, but this stuff I bought on my own because it said it was a Dizzy mystery box. So it came with Dizzy stuff and also like Kai stuff. So really cool. $88 Canadian, which is like what, like 60? What do we say? It's like $60, $63 American. And then the bag itself was about $100 American. Yeah, when it rains, it pours. Damn, it's okay. See, we're driving over to Prince George for the regional. We can just like hang my clothes. We can hang my pants out on the truck as we drive, so it's gonna get a nice air dry effect to it. Sounds right, fellow Canadian. Hell yeah, let's go. Yo, the Blue Jays though, they're doing so good. Maybe not today, but yo, top of the league. Let's go. My favorite Blue Jays player is Dalton Varsho. He's the GOAT. Yeah, let's go. Yo, Dogman, how's it going? What's up? Wait, are they gonna just completely get rid of tower thingy? No, unfortunately, or fortunately, whatever, however you see it, it still exists, but from floor 10 to celestial, you don't need to do the celestial challenge. You just get to celestial, I suppose. Update yet? Not quite yet. All right, let's get my tea up. I am very tired today. I did a full shift and I streamed before work and I'm streaming after work. There we go. Nope, not yet. Burn the tower. That's right, the ivory tower. Leonie says, not sure how well I'll place in ranked. I'm always juggling tower 6 and 8, but I'm trying. Yeah, as long as you're trying to get better every day. Well, I mean, if that's what your intention is, if you're trying to get better, you'll get better. You just have to play with intentionality and never give up. But as some wise fighting game player once said, as long as you're getting 1% better every day, or at least trying to get 1% better, you just stick with it and you're going to be godlike eventually. And the person who said that was Justin Wong. So just stick with it. As long as you love the game, as long as you're having fun, then there's really no downside. Lal Bra, how's it going? Do we know when it's releasing? In about half an hour from now. So take it from me, from my experience, you know, if history repeats itself, the patch usually drops about 20, 25, maybe 30 minutes after midnight PST. So keep refreshing around that time. And for some reason, PS5 updates sooner than everything else, as far as I can remember. And I'm here like at every patch, and it happens like that, like clockwork. So unless things change this time around, it should be in about half an hour from now. Now, the thing different about this patch drop is that servers went down a little bit sooner than usual. And that could be because they're trying to implement the ranked mode. And they need a little bit more time. So, but yeah, in about half an hour, I'd say. Crispy Bacon says, can you lab Lucy offline while servers are down? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Dogman says, I never reached floor 10, but now I'm sad I'm never going to experience the pain. You know what? It's pain you don't need in your life. I promise you, it's not... You're not missing much. You're not missing out on much. I'll be... So if you never got Celestial, that's okay. I think you're okay. Because there's a new, better ranked system that's coming out. Yo, Cry, how's it going? There's no, like, given time at any time zone, right? No, they don't really specify an exact time zone or exact time, sadly, but roughly half an hour past midnight PST. So it's 12:01 a.m. PST right now. So in about 30 minutes, 25 to 30 minutes, we'll see the changes. Yo, X Digital, how's it going? Dizzy buffs? Slight buffs. We're going to check them out for sure. We're going to check them out. Celestial Promotion was the worst experience ever. Yeah, the thing about Celestial Promotion that was not very good is the fact that it's like random. Like you can pick and choose who your opponents are. And, you know, if you just roll the dice and you randomly try to select a player in Celestial, you can get anybody from like someone who barely gets out of pools. Actually, no, someone who goes 0-2 in tournaments to Leffen or somebody, you know, to some top player. So Celestial Challenge is like, it's not a very good representation of how good you actually are, but rather how persistent you are and how persistent and maybe consistent on your strength of play. But it's more luck. Like you can luck, you can cheat. I saw one Twitter post that said that they went on UE servers, European servers, and for some reason it was easier for them to get into Celestial than it is in North America. And I stayed in Japan for a little bit and played in Celestial and also floor 10 there. And it was significantly harder. Like the opponents were significantly more solid, I want to say, in floor 10 and also Celestial in Japan. So like it's like luck of the draw and where you live, basically. But yeah, I wouldn't base your self-worth on whether you're in Celestial or not. It's just not a good representative tool. Let's see here. Yo, Grange, what's up? Are you here, Grange? Yeah, floor 10 straight up hell, says Jasu. I tried against Celestial, it was brutal trying but never made it, but it did teach me a lot. I think if anything, it teaches you how to like run your game plan. Like if you need to know how to get to your win condition in your game plan, and the more often you get to it, the higher the likelihood you are to get out of floor 10 into Celestial. But sometimes you just get unlucky and you face like the, you know, evil winner or whatever, Keishu. Keishu, or is it somebody else? I forget. Digital says the Johnny nerfs is okay as I expected. Yeah, I think the Johnny nerfs were just fine. I'm okay with the Johnny nerfs. Not gonna lie. Praying Ramdower changes another nerf. I don't think she'd survive a nerf to that move. They buffed it pretty good last time, didn't they? Margaret says, recently looked at the changes for Dizzy. She seems relatively the same, but slightly better. I'm interested to see the new ice pillar. Yeah, me too. It's potentially plus 23, right? So it's I mean, like, it's plus 23 at mid-screen / full screen. So I don't think that really affects it a whole lot. Although
Thank you kindly.
maybe in the corner, you can probably get some really interesting corner stuff, right? Because it doesn't go off screen. Yo, Al Winto, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, actually, you know what? Like, the whole change of S sword, hard knockdown in the corner. You probably can set up like some form of ice spike, be plus 24, and then maybe do some weird shenanigans. Actually, plus 24. Plus 24, you can do like a standing dust, 20 frame startup, right? You can do ice spike. You can do ice spike in the corner, stand dust, and I guess RC or whatever. Okay, so there's a mix-up in that. Yo, Cry, thank you so much for following on YouTube. Really appreciate it. I don't know why it's not showing up on my little down here, but I have to like go back and forth. But yeah, hope you're all doing well. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Yo, Core
Thank you,
Or,
Ken.
how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. You guys keep updating this, right? Make sure, yeah, just keep checking the updates. It's gonna drop in about 20 minutes. Rep Yozanson, that's true. Insane Metron, how's it going? What's up? You must be a Oscar player. Hope you're, hope you're happy with your new ice spike. Corn, what's up? In how much time does a patch supposed to come out? In about 20 minutes. Deshette says, do you think Lucy will have special outro for every character? I read somewhere that she does. We shall see. Sonic Boy, how's it going? What do you think of the new Lego Batman game? I have no opinion. I think it's a great game. Been a big fan of Lego and Batman. So you put the two things together, I mean, you can't go wrong. Am I right? I hope they don't change update time because of ranked. Yeah, me too. I'd be sitting here for a long time talking to you guys. Although I don't dislike that. I'm having fun. Listening to some Cheetah Man music, talking to you guys. What's up? How's it going? Talking about Batman Lego. Can't wait for players to break down in tears fighting Lucy. Her theme started playing. There's like 5 different songs for the collab, hey? What do you think of BF6? BF6, what's that? Breath of Fire 6? I didn't think they went up that high. Cry says, I'm dead ass gonna immediately buy Lucy after she gets released. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Razor Namikaze, how's it going? Woke up at 2 a.m. Not on purpose, but I guess I'm ready for the update. Let's go. Yeah, me too. Look how ready I am. I'm just like checking the updates all the time. Those are limited time tiers. They're gonna remove I really want to stay at your house. Like, what? Oh, you mean the songs. I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh, BF Battlefield? What do I think of Battlefield 6? You know, you guys know that I'm such a big fan of FPS. Yeah, and, I've been playing Doom since I was 8 years old, so big fan. I think Breath of Wild Battlefield 6 is going to be a fantastic addition to the Battlefield family. Ren, how's it going? What's up? Y'all prepare how little damage Lucy does? Yeah, they're probably gonna... I don't know. She's a collab exclusive... she's the first collab character, right? In Guilty Gear. I wouldn't be surprised if they overtuned her like they did with like 2B in Grand Blue Versus. PC mods are gonna save that song. Migrant says, I was hoping they reduced the amount of meters she gave from her combo. Hopefully it's addressed during the next... Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Jay says, sometimes you sound like Virgil. I can't I can't unhear it now. If you want it, you're going to have to try and take it. But you already knew that, Dante. Dante. What else does he say? Virgil, your poor opening days are over. Hand me over the Yamato. I need more power. Yo, man, he speaks like Shakespeare. I love it. You talk too much. Hydrate. That's right. Is that what he says? Yeah, hope you're all doing well. What's up, everyone? Yo, YouTube. What's going on YouTube? It went down to 6 viewers. Oh, no. So Cop Standing says, once again, I'm stuck at work when Strive patch drops. I bought a Switch version of Strive just so I can lab patches on release. Only for ArcSys to drop the ball and patch. Yeah, what is up with that, eh? What is up with that? Yo, Lawrence, how's it going? How'd the meeting go? Good? It went pretty good. It went pretty good. Yeah, so before my work, I streamed the patch notes. I was actually reading all the patch notes before work, so I did that in like 2 hours. I went to work, had a meeting with my district manager. You know what? I actually went for a run out before work. So I went for a big run before work. Like, well, not a big run. I went for 5 laps, just 2K. But that's big for me before work, just so that, you know, I reset my mind. And yeah, had a big day at work. Talked to my district manager. He wanted me to be, or at least put on my hat for being the manager in this particular store. But I actually declined it because I don't want to get into the specific details, but basically more responsibility for maybe not as much, well, I wouldn't say pay. I don't need that much money, basically. I'm pretty happy where I am. And I told him, like, you know, it's going to cut into what I love doing, which is basically what I'm doing now, streaming, making content. Because I don't want to get a call midstream about, like, fixing someone's schedule. So I said, you know, I know somebody who's really interested in doing it. I highly recommend them. If it doesn't work out, I would gladly, you know, take over, that sort of thing, or at least a reconsider. So I had to, you know, just had that meeting with my boss. And it went well. You know, we talked a lot about Japan, actually. Apparently, we watched the same YouTube influencers and for like Japan travel content, so we bonded with that. So that was pretty cool. Anyway, so long story short, I did decline so that I can happily do what I'm doing right now. And I told him, yeah, I can take the job and make more money. It's more responsibility. But that's not what I truly love doing. Like, I like doing my work at work, but what I really love doing is this, you know, making content on YouTube, making content on Twitch, playing video games, you know, traveling and doing, like, tomorrow I'm going to a video game convention to do a panel. Like, I love doing that stuff, right? It doesn't pay much. It doesn't give me much, like, it wouldn't pay me as much as me taking a manager position, but it pays my heart, you know, it enriches my soul. And if I can make money down the line, like long-term, you know, planning, if I can make, you know, basically top off on my work, basically top off on how much I'd get paid as a manager, doing what I love doing, which is this stuff right now, like joking around with you guys, that would be ideal. You know, I'd love my life even more. But yeah, and the position was a pharmacy manager position. I'm a staff pharmacist, but what ended up happening was that he said he will play around with the idea of an assistant manager, because I'm getting, like, a lot of people are kind of recommending me to do it, but I just don't want to do it, right? You know, like, and on the flip side, my other colleague, you know, I'm recommending him, and he's a good guy too. But, yeah. Anyway, I guess what I'm trying to say here is, yeah, they want me to do it. A lot of people want me to do it, but I think I'm happy where I'm at right now. And again, if I can do what I'm doing right now, hanging out with you guys, and eventually get something, you know, go somewhere with it, that would mean a lot to me. It would mean way more than how much money I'd get paid as a manager. Anyway, Abroad in Japan, that's right. Yeah, we both like Abroad in Japan. It's funny, there's like this one YouTube called Ryan TV, and one of his kind of taglines is Raya, a lion. So he's like, I'm like, oh, what do you watch? He's like, Ryan TV. I'm like, oh, lion. And we did it at the same time, and we had a good laugh about that. But yeah, anyway, hope you're all doing well. What's up? And thank you so much for the follow, Raiden and X Chains. What's up? Hope you're all doing well. Most famous Disney player? I'd like to get there. I'd like to get there at some point, but I'm working real hard. Yo, Demon Boy, how's it going? What's up? Do you know when it goes live? In about 10-15 minutes. Actually, let's check it out. Let's check it out right now. Yeah, so I went for a run before work because I needed to make sure I clear my mind. Moisty Fingers, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. You know, at some point, once things stabilize and strive, I wouldn't mind doing like a very big comprehensive guide with Dizzy. Like from basic combos to like the most complex setups type of thing. I want to kind of work towards that, like slowly make videos so that it can build a library for that. So that's what I want to do. That's my dream. Some very, very niche content. So time would be about 10 minutes from now. 10-15 minutes is when patch usually releases. Sass, hope you're doing well. Razor, Namikaze, what's up? Do you think Venom damage buffs will do anything? Yes, I think they will. I think Venom got such good buffs in this particular patch. Dude. Venom, I hate Venom right now. Venom's an awesome, sick character, but I hate him right now because he retained his identity and he's becoming more like how old Venom is, while Dizzy is slowly becoming farther and farther than what she was before. So I thought I'd like all these Dizzy changes because, you know, she's Strive is just a reinterpretation of like the gameplay of Guilty Gear. Ramlethal is totally different from Exer to Strive, so I was okay with Dizzy being completely different from Exer to Strive, from, you know, plus R to Strive. But then they just dropped Venom on us, and Venom is like, yo, he's like himself before, plus a command grab. Asterix Lamau. Do you watch Real World Japan? I do a little bit. It's pretty funny. I'm not, you know, it's not my favorite Japan content, but I do like it. My favorite Japan content is Abroad in Japan, and then it's probably Trash Taste and like their little podcast. Charla, but I think Charla is the same as like Abroad in Japan, to be honest. And then it's like, and then I watch, you know, random influencers here and there, one of them being Ryan TV. Always gotta prioritize what you exactly. Suffering from success. Yo, Saki, how's it going? Thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. I think I missed a bunch of subs on on YouTube, so let me just double check. We got Damon Perez. Thank you so much for the follow on YouTube. Really appreciate it. I have to wake up every time a character releases, like at 8 a.m. to lab at release. Yeah, I gotta stay up till like 2 a.m. for that. Yo, Fear Venom. I think Venom is going to be very nice. Your Crits and Chips, cool name. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. How was Dizzy played in previous games? Dizzy, you know what? Fundamentally, and I'm sure some Dizzy players of old and new will disagree with me on this, but fundamentally, she's pretty similar. So, and this is what I mean. So Dizzy's kit in Guilty Gear Strive is like all over the place, right? It seems to want to paint a picture of her being a zoner. But if anyone plays Dizzy in Strive, you know, if they'll know that if you play her strictly speaking as a zoner, she's unstable. Like your victories are not as consistent. So you have to play around with the other tools. More like, and honestly, you kind of have to play her like a strike throw, even more so like a grappler to be successful with her. So you have to kind of put everything together. Her high-low mix-ups are there, but they're kind of hidden. You know, you have to kind of dig a little deep to get them. So that's Guilty Gear Strive Dizzy. And believe it or not, in Guilty Gear Plus R, it's kind of similar as well. Again, you look at her move list, there's a bunch of projectiles, and it paints a picture of her being a zoner. But take it from me, somebody who got 5th place at Evo with Dizzy, year 2022. So I've been playing Dizzy in Plus R for a very long time. If you play her like a zoner in Guilty Gear Plus R, you're gonna die. You're not gonna win as much. So, sort of the same thing. Paints a picture of a zoner, but she's not really a zoner. You play her more like a mid-range set play character. Like I said before with Guilty Gear Strive's Dizzy, there's a little aspect of strike throw. You can do that. In fact, yeah, you can play that in Guilty Gear Plus R. Her throw range is one of the farthest throw ranges in the game, and you can tech a throw in Guilty Gear Plus R. You couldn't tech a throw in Guilty Gear Reload. So back in the day, you kind of played her. You can play her effectively as a strike throw because she's got a longer throw range than most characters. So you play her kind of like a grappler, and like in Strive, her high-low mix-ups are kind of hidden. You know, you kind of have to dig a little deep. Maybe not so much in Plus R. Plus R, you just set a K fish into D fish, so biting Oki semi-fish, and then you do a couple air dash high, empty low mix-ups. So sort of the same. But what differs from Guilty Gear Plus R Dizzy to Guilty Gear Strive Dizzy is that there's a lot of kind of war crime she has. Like, the fish stays out if she gets hit, you know. The fish absorbs a hit, so it acts like super armor. Imagine, like, she's like Potemkin, basically. If she's running alongside her fish, she gets 1 hit of super armor. She gets 2 mix-ups, basically 2 free mix-ups in the corner. And her mobility is very, very strong. She's got 2 air dashes. So, like, she's core fundamentally the same, except in Guilty Gear Plus R, she's got a lot more options. Right? How long before the patch? Let me just check. All right, not yet. Anyway, in Guilty Gear Xrd, I'd say she's kind of the same, not really, as Guilty Gear Plus R's Dizzy. I'd say she's more strike throw, or you can play a little bit more strike throw with the P biting fish. But again, her mix-ups are kind of hidden within her moveset. Like, you have to combine a certain amount of projectiles to score like 1 or 2 mix-ups in Guilty Gear Xrd. I feel like Guilty Gear Xrd's Dizzy is probably the hardest to play effectively. Set play Oki zoner, but really fast. Yeah, that's pretty fair. I don't subscribe to the fact that she's a zoner. Like, it actually, for me, when I hear somebody say Dizzy's a zoner, that tells me that they don't play Dizzy. But it's easy to say that she's a zoner based on her moveset. Tell me you don't play Dizzy without telling me you don't play Dizzy. Oh, Dizzy's a zoner. She has zoning tools, but she's not like Axel, you know? Or she's not like Guile. Guile would be a zoner. Fairy and Blaze Blue. You know, Fairy is kind of like Dizzy, not gonna lie. But Matera is like a zoner. But Dizzy is not the Guile of Guilty Gear. So let me read some of this here. I think Venom players paid off Daisuke. Yo, does Daisuke take donations from Dizzy players? Yeah, I'm doing very well, Crits and Chips. Thank you so much. Similar to Johnny being similar, but missing coins changes him so much. That's true. Guitar says, yeah, old Dizzy was hold down neutral with fish and her other tools, get hard knockdown, and run amazing pressure. Yep, that's basically it. Arvald says, that's why I died in Plus R. Plus R Dizzy is such a fun character to play. I'm kind of miss playing that, actually. I mean, she seems broken, but you look at the entire cast, and every character is a boss character. So, like, you have to, like, play your boss character against theirs, right? Yo, Nestor, how's it going? How much more time before release? I'd say in about 10 minutes. 5-10 minutes. We'll just keep changing. Cringe, how's it going? Axel Bros are rejoicing right now. WTF is Dizzy even? That's true. What is she in this game? Hopefully, with these patch changes, she gets, or her identity gets a little bit more defined on, in terms of her gameplay. So Zoner's whole game plan can keep people far away. I think Dizzy can play Zoner style against certain matchups, like against Soul. I feel like she can do it. Guitar says Xrd Dizzy is so good in Xrd. I think she's 8th strongest in her great matchups, strong tools, and fantastic mix-ups. She's a solid character. Like, I play Ramathal in Guilty Gear Xrd. Ramathal's got some polarizing matchups, but I think Dizzy's matchups are pretty fair across the board. Like, she's a solid A, at least A tier. And within the strong, with the strong, well, what am I trying to say here? In the hands of a strong player, she's like super good, such as Ray the Warrior. He's so good. She's more space controlling. So Bench says, I used to zone when people don't know how to deal with it. Otherwise, I actually have to play the game. Yeah. So that's exactly... You can zone a player if they don't know how to deal with it, basically. But if your opponent knows how to deal with Dizzy zoning, it's like you shouldn't even bother zoning. But then that raises the point of, should you even bother zoning to begin with if the counterplay is knowing how to, deal with it? So my good buddy Tea has always told me this, and I hold on to this, which is when you play a fighting game and you're trying to get good, you want to make sure you have a tactic that works against not just strong players, not just weak players, but strong players too. If you have a single tactic or single game plan that works against both types of players, that's what you should be focusing on. If you're using tools that work against players who don't know any better, basically knowledge checking, and you get used to getting good with those tools, you get used to winning with those tools. When you face a player who knows how to deal with it or can react to it, you're basically done, right? You can try to adapt, but they're already a step or two ahead of you. So you want to make sure you're doing mix-ups that aren't 30 frame overheads. You don't want to get used to that, right? You don't want to get used to just practicing a fully charged dust combo, although it does work sometimes, on lower floors, and it does do really good reward. Relying on that and kind of, using that as a crutch as your main source of victory is dangerous, because that won't work against someone who can react to a 30 frame mix-up, 30 frame overhead. So you want to kind of, make your punches more compact. You don't want to swing wide all the time. If swinging wide swings will work against the average bar goer, but like that's not going to work against freaking, black belt and jiu-jitsu dude, or some guy who knows boxing. You want to make sure everything's compact so that it beats both the bar dudes and also gives you a chance against Manny Pacquiao or someone, That's what you want to strive towards. And I'm not making this stuff up. This is all philosophy taught to me by my good buddy Tea, and I want to, bestow that upon you guys too. Now, with that said, Dizzy at the moment, her kit is all wide swings, right? Fully charged 6H, dust attack, frame traps. There's nothing really to kind of like get a good player or a bad player to guess a 50-50, like a true 50-50. Maybe like just like non-charged dust, but that's about it. She's throwing haymakers, man. And that's also a testament of a strong or weak character. Are they throwing haymakers all the time? Or are they throwing compact, killing, precise blows? Does anyone know when Lucy drops? Pretty soon. Maybe like another minute or two. All right. In a bit. Pretty close. Pretty soon. Usually about now is when the patch drops. If history repeats itself. Axel mentioned. Let's go. Where's the meow coming from? Oh, one of my cats. You guys, maybe I'll let you guys see this cat. He's pretty cool. Dizzy's, not Dizzy. Ducky's grandson. It says to update, but it's not letting me. Let's see. Let's try. Let's close the game. Actually, let's actually go ahead and close the game. And then let's check for update. Okay, not yet. To be a zoner in Strive is to weave mix-ups into your zoning as Axel, Testament, Oscar. I think out of those three characters, Axel is probably the most zoner-like. Like when I think zoner, I think Guile from Street Fighter. Is it almost time? It is almost time. D41, how's it going? What's up? Hope you're doing well. I think Guilty Gear will have its highest player count since launch when Lucy drops. You think so? That'd be sick. Manny Pacquiao mentioned my Filipino blood is boiling right now. Let's go. Yo, can you peep the search or the search? The shirt? Yeah, for sure. Hold on, let me get a zoom in on that. But before we do that, let's change the music. Right, so just make sure that we are practicing things that work on not just weaker players, but strong players. So don't rely on fully charged dust. Instead, do just a tap dust, which is a 20 frame overhead. That's pretty real for an overhead. Real enough, anyway. But if you have a character that does a faster overhead than 20 frames, then do that, right? As a mix-up. I'm going to get my music on here.
Thank you kindly.
Yo, Ren, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Ranked? Hype for the match cancel? I'm hyped for like the Wi-Fi indicator. All right, you want to take a look at this shirt? Let's go. I'll use this camera instead. All right, is that working? Let's see, does this work? There you go. This is my shirt. The Food Fighters. The artist is right here. Richard Suwono. Richard Suwono. There we go. It's one of my favorite shirts. And I'm excited that Jam is in the game. Pretty fun, hey? Yo, you like this? I wear the shirt at conventions and everyone's like, yo, where'd you get that shirt? I'm like, I have no idea. Then I realize, yo, the name's just right on the bottom. Anyway. There you go. This is definitely one of my favorite shirts. Any Aussies in chat? I think we have Necro, Marco Lomovic. How's it going? Never use charged dust unless it's upon it. Exactly. I'd stick with that. I never learn my charged dust combos, and every once in a while I'll land a charged dust and I just drop it though. So it might not be a bad idea to know a charged dust combo in case it comes out by accident. But yeah. Yo, Raycon, how's it going? What's up? Don't get too complacent with beating scrubs and expecting the same stuff to work against people. Good. Exactly. You want to make sure you have strategies against both types of players. If you have one strategy that encompasses all the players, do that. Smoogie. Yo, Smoogie, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I love that name. That's from a character from Sweetness and Lightning. I call my little cat Smoogie sometimes. Yo, the most cringe. How's it going? What's up? Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Yo, J Savage, how's it going? What's up? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's a pretty cool shirt, hey. Yeah, I'm excited for the Wi-Fi indicator. Yo, email. Shh. How's it going? Shh. Quiet. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Holy moly, and Twitch. Holy moly, I'm in Twitch now. Let's go. What's up? When's the update gonna be? Probably right now. Usually PS5 updates sooner than... Oh, look at this. Hello? Ooh, let's go. All right. If you guys have a PS5, hit the update button right now. There you go. Let's go. Check it out. 3 minutes left. One item. Yeah. Insane Metron. How's it going? All right. So we're going to check out Lucy for a little bit. And then we're going to do a side-by-side comparison of both patches. The old patch and the new patch. Bro, finally, I know. This guy keeps talking. This old man just keeps telling stories, telling me what to do. Now you can shut up and play Lucy. PS5 is paid to win. More time to learn how to play Lucy. Exactly. Kazakov, how's it going? What's up? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well. I had a good meeting at work. I played, I did some streaming before my work and went for a run, went to work, had a good meeting with my boss. Potentially opening up opportunities in the future of my workplace. And now we are here streaming, living, loving life. Judgment Day is not nigh. The time has come, and so have I. You laugh now as you came to die. You guys know where that is? Bench says, I like having Wi-Fi indicator. I just wish that I was in a situation where I could get a wired connection myself. Yeah, oh, that's rough. I recommend somehow getting that patch through. Great news and on your Team Arcs. Oh, thank you so much. Oh yeah. I've been on Team Arcs for a little bit. But yeah, thank you so much, Kaze Corp. Hell yeah. All right, and look at that. And just like that, we are patched up. Good to go. Where do you live? Longitude 180 degrees, latitude. No, I'm joking. I live in Canada, British Columbia, in a town, a northwest town in Canada. I don't want to say exactly where because it's a small town. All right, here we go. Patch is live. I wish I was cool like you. No, I'm not that cool. No, I wish I was cool like you, Kaze Corp. All right, here we go. Let's go check out Lucina, right? Lucina? She's in the game now. Let's go. Her name's actually Lucina. You guys know that? It's Lucyna. All right, let's check out her colors. Hold up. My music stopped though. Hold up. All right, now guy, please check the dollar hit stun change. Okay, you betcha, I will. My music stopped though, so I gotta put on the music. It's Lucina, not Lucina. It's the same thing. Same thing, brother. What's her last name? Like it's like Kushranada or something. Kushranada. Get copyright claim. I play. I want to stay at your... Oh, no. We don't do that here. No copyright strikes here. We're just going to play Castlevania music. We're going to play wholesome Castlevania music that doesn't get copyright claimed. Kushnada? There you go. Yeah. Okay, let's take a look at her colors. All right, so we got base Lucina. We have Cyber Lucina. We got Soul Bad Guy Lucina. We got Happy Halloween Lucina. We have Frogger Lucina. Kush. Yo, Kush, that's right. We got Blue Lucina. I challenged my fate. No, I think the hair is not blue enough. We got Purple Lucina, I guess. Eno? That's okay color, I guess. Dark Lucina. Oh yeah, you know what though? I'm not a big fan of that one, right? This one's okay. She's too covered up. Yo, Tron Lucina, let's go. This is Zato Lucina? I guess so. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, she's Yeah, they cover up a little bit more. That's like, this is like esports, Lucina. All right, update on PC, everyone. Update on PC. This is not a drill. If you want to update it on PC, you can do it right now. And we got the esports colors, Lucina. And then the ugly color, Lucina. All right, here we go. Let's, you know what? Let's play Soul. There we go. British says, update still not on Windows Store? Soon. I'm pretty sad her hair doesn't change colors. Yeah, that's weird. I guess they don't... You know, okay, so if her hair colors change a whole lot, then she might look too much like Eno. Alright, so let's take a look at Lucy. Yo, so far, 5K. Yo, 5K. This is, she's got the NetherRealm Studios 5K. It looks fast, though. Alright. Okay, 2K? Yo, the NRS 5K. Let's go. Yo, NRS jumping kick? Let's go. Alright. 5P. Just a little slap in the face. Oh, doesn't hit low profile. Okay, let's get Soul to stand. Stand tall, Soul. NRS mention, that's right. Hamon Extendo. Okay, 6P. 6P looks good. Oh my god. Okay, she's fast. DLC 2K. Alright, so 6P, this is your anti-air. She likes to smack you. So this is like a wrestling chop, right? Ground slap. Johnny 6P, maybe. I like her 5K. Not gonna lie. Okay, jump. I like it. Solid. Okay. Bridget! Oh my god, Bridget! So slash buttons. Okay, so it's like Bridget, it's like Alfalt, it's like what's her name? Unica. Far slash has a secondary follow-up. Fairy! Oh boy. Can you RC that? You can probably RC it, yes. You can probably do more than RC it. Oh my goodness. You can probably, well, you can RC and probably do other. Oh, 5H. Just 5H right after. So, wow, you can do far slash 5H? Okay, does 5H have a... Oh, yeah, actually, before we move on, let's keep looking at the slash button. So slash, crouch slash, has a follow-up as well. But you can only do the same state. So you can do crouching slash and crouching slash. You can't do crouching slash into standing slash. Okay, so jumping S. Okay. Oh my god, look at this forward dash. Everybody else like summons fucking, excuse my language. Everyone else summons like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood alchemy symbols when they jump and air dash. Right? But not Lucina. She summons the Matrix. JS goes behind? Oh, it doesn't. Sadly, it doesn't. Okay. Interesting. It looks like it goes behind, but it doesn't. She's so fast going forward. Okay, so 2H. Sorry, jumping H. Okay, we're gonna look into some look at that in a bit. 5H. 5H has no follow-up. 2H, crouching heavy. Launches him up. And then we got a sweep. 5D looks like that. JD looks like... Oh, what the... Spidey swing. We got what's his name? Tommy Holland. Alright. What I want to know is, does this hit as an overhead? Oh gosh. But you can't really do anything after that unless you RC, I imagine. Interesting. Kiara, how's it going? What's up? Praying someone makes a Spider-Man mob because of the Lucina. Yeah, let's go. Go down, Gorgona Joker. When's the PC update? I think somebody said that it was live actually. Oh my god, she's got a gun!
Thank you kindly.
She's got a gun? I mean, we already knew this, but still. A character finally has a gun that doesn't work weird. Polo Too Cold, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. And also Bread Day, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hope you're all doing well. So, okay, let's take a look at these moves. Command list. Did I miss anything, by the way, for command normals? No, we covered all of them. Oh, okay. Forward heavy. There we go. Vinny says PC update is live. Let's go. I need to see that Sin jumping S. That's true. We got to take a look at that in just a few moments here. We're just going to check out Lucy for just a moment. Moonwire. Core circle back heavy. It causes short circuit nerve. All right. Oh, on charge attack. Okay, so you don't have to charge it fully. You just charge it partially and then you get it. Interesting. All right. Yo, DJ Poppin', how's it going? What's up? Not live for me. Are you on Xbox? All right, so we won't play around with that too much. There's Unity, just the gun. Oh my god. Cannot hit crouching opponents, of course. Sprint attack. Oh, I saw this. So we got sprint attack with slash and heavy. Woo! And then shoot him. Your mind literally Joker? Did he say that? Does she say on the gun? When does he say that? You're mine. Alright. You're going down. And then she's got a DP. Alright. First thing we need to know is, does she get a safe jump? She kind of gives me Eno vibes. There we go. There's a safe jump right there. That is 100% a safe jump. Alright, so there you go. You guys can post it on Twitter. After a throw, backdash, instant air dash forward JH. There's your safe jump right there. Okay. Question. Does she get a safe jump after wall break? Oh, wrong move. Her air dash seems pretty fast, so potentially. Oh, it doesn't look like it. Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, negative. She's pretty fast though. Yeah, her forward dashes. I don't know. Is this fast? It seems very fast. Just alright. Like at full screen, it's like. She's very fast. Oh my god. Soul Shatter is reworking to Info Archive. How's it going? This character is begging for Altnium. You know what? That's true. Yo, the Altnium JAVs too? I don't know. Don't look it up. I just remember on Twitter, someone was like, yo, Altnium JAVs? And it was like a myth. They kind of walking back? Oh yeah. I like that. She's very coy. I think that's the right word for it, right? Gonna peace out. Gonna need some light. Hell yeah, let's go. Good luck, good luck. Arata Z, how's it going? So Lucy is here, but online isn't playable right now. Correct. Online should be playable in about an hour from now. Okay, so I don't know how much more we want to, like look into Lucy. You know what? How about does she get a mix-up after a throw? Oh my god, if she gets this. If she actually gets this, I'll be kind of upset. So So I'm going to crouch block. Okay, so I'm going to hold up forward. Up back. Okay, is this a safe jump? Oh my god. Okay, so that's going to be the high. The low would be something like this. Just jump and then 2S. So let's see if this is meaty. Actually, let's see if it's a low. I'm going to hold back to block. It is a low. I'm going to try throw. So it hits. You don't need to do some weird, you don't need to do a weird, whatchamacallit, frame kill in the air to give yourself an extra frame while landing. Although, if you backdash, it seems to avoid it. With that said, I wonder if you can OS this. Actually, let's just see that. So if I backdash here, hold up back. Okay, so 2S might not be the button. Maybe you want to do... Oh, it could be the button. Maybe I'm not mashing hard enough. So it's a punish. Okay. You enjoy it so far? So far, so good. So I'm going to backdash, and then I'm going to throw. So I'm not getting punished. That tells me that potentially we can throw the backdash. Maybe. Hold up back. No. Hold up back and grab. Okay, so there might be something there. We have to... Let's try to frame kill. Oh, well, let's do a 2S or 2D. Let's frame kill in the air. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa, wait a second. Hold up. Is that an overhead? I'm gonna hold down back. That could actually be legit. Because you're delaying the air dash a little bit. Not the air dash. You're delaying the high a little bit. It depends what you get after this, right? Okay, so let's actually do hold up for JD. Okay, you don't really get a whole lot out of it. Unless you RC. But you do the air dash back JS. And then you can get a full combo, which is actually pretty good. Whatever. Whatever the full combo will be. Let's do that for now. JD can special cancel. So probably combo hit with counter. So works on crouch. Doesn't seem to work on standing. So let's do a faster bound. Let's do 2S instead. I have a feeling 2S is faster than far slash. So let's do air dash back JS. And then a 2S. And then double 2S. Okay, let's try that. Do that for... Oh, wall stick. Look at that. That's pretty interesting. Okay. And it should... Yeah, it also safe jumps. Cool. Alright, I like that. So there's your safe jump. And then the complementary low, we're still working on it. But you can do 2S. 2S would be back dashable though. So maybe we'll do something different. So let's see here. Backdash this. Gets hit. Okay, actually let's do a JK in the air. And then 2D. Oh, maybe not a gun. Okay, let's see if this works. I'm gonna throw. Gets counter hit. I'm gonna backdash. Okay, so it avoids the backdash, but that doesn't mean we can't try to punish the backdash. There you go. Look at that. So if you OS throw, you can catch at least Soul's backdash. You probably can't catch like Milia's. So, and I'm trying to counter grab here. Backdash and then mash throw. You still get thrown. Okay, so interesting. So there's your mix up. There's a corner mix up. I wonder if you can do it mid screen. Probably. There you go. But you have to use a far slash instead of a 2S. And then the low would be same thing. Maybe do it. Yeah, okay, your low would be bam, like that, into some form of a combo. I don't know what you're gonna do to catch the backdash here, but maybe you don't. So there's that. Does she have any disjointed, or does she have any backwards hitboxes on air? Let's see. Raycon says how minus is the move that forces counter hit. Oh, which one is that again? So she doesn't. Okay, so she doesn't have a, excuse me, a backwards hitting aerial, it seems. All right, so going back to JD, you can ground cancel this. So can you do JD? Oh, there you go. Here's the mix-up as well. Low to the ground, JD, delay your low, so delay your high just a little bit. Something like that. I don't know. There must be something else you can do. Yeah, let's go. It's updating. Hell yeah. JB Destiny, how's it going? How's your queen changes? Pretty good. But the charge move? What's that? Oh, wait a second. What about... Yeah, what about this move? So... Maybe? Weird. You gotta do it lower to the ground. Force like a back kick, right? I guess you can jump cancel this too, can't you? Okay, what's the charge move again? Yeah, that's it. What a pain. So I think that's it. What else moves does she have? Gun. Maybe you do something with the sprint attack, I would say. But yeah, anyway. If I was playing her, I would probably start off with this. After a throw. Air dash back JS. And then... something like that. And this is after a throw as well. Oh, wait a second. Can we do a charged? Ooh! Am I gonna play her? I'm kind of committed to playing Dizzy, so probably not. But if I was playing her, I'd do something like this. This is what I'd start off with the mix-up and kind of build off of this. Is your guard crush a disjoint? Oh, this one? Maybe? Have you been playing Uma Musume by any chance, Nagai? No, I haven't. I hear a lot about it. And I get a lot of social media posts about, like, what's her name? Gold Chip? But I haven't played it, no. Okay, cool. Seems like Lucy gets an easy wall spot. Yeah, check this out. He's like, you don't do anything, you get a wall spot. Can you do the gun before the hold? Bam, bam. Maybe one gun? That looks so silly. Oh. Bakushin? Okay, so pretty cool. She seems pretty fun to play. Kinda, I think she's gonna be easy to play too. Yo, Lauren says Lucy only available with season pass. Can you just get her only? I don't know, actually. I think you can get her without a season pass. Oh, I know why my YouTube keeps saying 0, or not 0, but my YouTube keeps saying it's like 10 viewers. It's because it's hiding. Hold up. My viewer count thing's hiding. That's funny. I'm like, why do I have 10 viewers on YouTube?
Too weak.
Alright, hold up. Hopefully that fixes it. Balance 4-star ease. Okay, she's pretty cool. If it weren't for Dizzy, I say this with all the DLC characters, but I think if it weren't for Dizzy, I'd probably play Lucina. I'd probably play Lucina. You know? I'm already liking what she can do. And I'm like, I'm not even doing a whole lot yet. I have 10 windows open. Sorry, what? What did I say? I hope you're doing well today. What's up? Is that the Lucina? It is. Alright, hashtag Hollywood. Okay, anyway, do you guys want to see what the game is like before and after? Should we do the before and after test? I'm currently playing Horse Girls, Be Warned a Guy. You can never go back if you start playing it. You know, yeah, I think if I played Horse Girls, I'd probably be addicted to it because I hear it's a slice of life roguelike, which is basically, I like those. I like both those things. I love my slice of life anime, and I love my roguelike games like Vampire Survivors. So you already got me there. All right, let's do the side-by-side comparison. So I'm gonna turn on Guilty Gear Strive on my PC. I didn't update the game. It's currently, my Steam is on offline mode, so we don't have the game playing at the moment. I gotta set up my other controller. Alright, so that's Lucina. But this patch isn't only about Lucina. We're gonna check out all the different changes that we read this morning. At least all the interesting ones. And there we go. So we got my PC version up right now. Oh, you don't see it. Let me fix that. PC side. There you go. Why does it look weird? Oh, it's because of my rating update. Let's turn the rating update off. There we go. So this is the old patch, not updated yet. Yo, Xbox update out. If you guys have an Xbox, then you guys can check that out. Yo, why am I smaller here? Let me fix that. Copy, paste. There we go. Is the screen smaller too? Oopsies. Fix that. I think my screen is smaller. No, we're good. What? Wait, sorry. You like to see any change when GG Strive Revelator comes out next year? I don't know what I would like actually. The game is kind of like, I don't want to pray for old things, right? I don't really want old mechanics to come back. Guilty Gear Strive is pretty, good as it is. As its own identity, you know? Okay, so that's the old version. This is the new version. Let's do the same thing. Let me know if there's a better stage for this. So we're going to check out the new the old and new changes. So let's make sure I have that. I'm going to turn on the sound of my PC version, the old version,
There.
to maybe half the volume. All right, let's go. Just what I wanted to see. Hell yeah, let's go.
Come back later, okay?
Okay, so split screen. Let's keep this. Let's change the same stage. So we have. Actually, you know what? Why don't we do? Yeah, let's have different stages so that it's easier to see which is the old and new. So okay, sure. New dawn. All right. So first of all, let's test out what it looked like before.
Back later, okay?
So far standing slash, I don't know if we can show that exactly. But let's just show the Mikhail sword first of all.
There.
So see some ISO key? I don't know if I can show the ISO key, but I can at least show this. Let's show this first. So this is what Mikhail sword used to look like. Right? Full screen, soft knockdown, they tech on the ground. Okay? Alright.
Come back later, okay?
The new version. Let's get her standing. Let me know if the sound balance is off. Hard knockdown. Ooh, okay, that feels good already. Alright. Old version. New version. And then let's do a split screen right here. So it hits kind of far. You know, I still feel like, I mean, you're gonna get a lot more advantage in this situation, right? You can run up and continue your okizeme. You can run up and do a meaty button, right? You couldn't do that before, right? Try to do the same thing. They've already got up before you get to them. So who knows how that would actually turn out in real combat? Like, you can't set up like fish oki right away, but you can still mount your advantage, right? Maybe you can summon a fish back here, right? Where this shines is probably in the corner. Right, now you can like do something. Maybe you can do like air dash, like some form of pressure, right? So where you couldn't have really do that from the old version, right? I mean, you can't summon a fish and go in, but you can still you can do like 2K2D Mikhail sword, run up and do something, right? So you got more options, which is nice. It's not gonna make her so much better, I don't think. It's almost like a slight quality of life buff. Not what we're asking. We'll accept it, but I don't know. I'd like to see her play out more before I make a solid judgment. You know, maybe there's something I'm missing, but it seems a little lackluster. Although it's pretty cool on paper. Okay, what else do we have here? Okay, pillar after knockdown. Okay, yeah, let's show that. So let's do a standard knockdown on both sides. I'll show you what it looks like in the old version. So let's do a standard knockdown, and you know what? Let's turn off the inputs for now, just so that the screen isn't so cluttered. So display settings, input history, no. We'll turn this off too. Okay. So throw. You don't want to ice spike right away because they are... Actually, let's go 2K2D, 2K2D backdash ice spike. No, that's not very meaty. 2K2D, 2K2D 5P ice spike. No. Okay, we'll do a throw. We'll do throw backdash ice spike. That's pretty meaty. You can probably make it even meatier. This is old version, right? So this is... Who knows how plus this is. Right, we can do the same thing here. It's not going to be that big of a difference. It'll still work. So what can we do? Maybe we can just straight up do a ice spike right here. No. Maybe just walk back a little bit, ice spike. Okay. Oh, walk forward a little bit, ice spike. How about? Oh my god! Okay, you can't do that in the old version. Throw, walk forward a little ice spike. Nope. Okay, let's take a look at it on both sides now. So yeah. Who knows what we can do with this? I bet we can ice spike into 5D. Let's see that one more time. Okay, can we make this? Can we do a 5D after though? That is the question. Super Cultolitis. How's it going? I can get Lucy only with season pass because I can't see her in DLC shop. Maybe you might have to wait for her in the DLC shop, I believe. Like sometimes they drop that a little bit after, but if you have the season pass, you get her right away. It seems. Oh my lord! You block this. Okay, so I can probably do a little bit more meaty. Oh no, that hits. I think so. We have to. You can delay it a little bit, but it's not going to be airtight because any sooner we're just going to get the OTG hit. Okay. Kazakorp says I actually see her separate to whoever's asking. She's $6.99 USD. Okay. Yo, Kazakorp the goat. So here's an example of how much more meaty this move is. Right? Slight walk forward into ice spike is a meaty hit, while in the past it doesn't hit. So I don't know what applications this has exactly. In fact, I don't think it's even that good to be honest, but you can do it. Okay, so another buff that they mentioned was okay, so we want to take a look at all this. Increase clash level and change active frames. So, reduce knockback. Reduce knockback. That's a big one. So, let me try to do an old combo. A longer old combo and see how far my opponent goes after 2H Ice Spike. So, Season 4, or actually old patch, rather. Actually, let's do from here. This would be a good visual representation. Just this. Okay, so that's the old patch. So maybe we'll just freeze. No, yeah, let's do it that way. Okay, so that's the old patch and the new patch. Not that big of a difference, right? I don't think that's a big difference. Oh, hope. Right. You can slightly see it. Why did that not record? Hold up. Okay, here we go. is it ever so slight. It might be more significant in a longer combo. I don't see a difference. What are you testing? I'm testing the blowback distance. So it says in the notes right here, reduced knockback. Maybe it's after a block, do you think? It's minor? Okay. It's pretty minor. Okay, so let's do a bigger combo. Maybe you can see it more if it's a bigger combo. Let's do old combo. So RC, let it rock. Okay, and let's do in the new version. Did I forward RC that? I did, okay. I think I see it. Hold on. I think I see it. It's actually... Yeah, it's slight. Unless I move forward a little bit more on one of them. Yeah, it's pretty slight. Actually, oh, it looks like I'm going backwards even more. Hardly noticeable. So maybe as I play, I'll notice it more, but I don't see it. I don't see it. Okay. Increased clash level. Okay. Before we do that, why don't we... Yeah, this is a very important thing, actually. Increased attack level. Let's go ahead and take a look at the far slash and the crouching slash. Maybe crouching slash might be easier to see. Knockback happens on block. Okay, so maybe it's on block. Actually, yeah, let's test it out. How's it going there, Sid? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so old. So this is the old. Okay, right. And then the new. Same thing, I'm going to get them to block. This is the new, and then the old. Okay, yeah, no, you can see it clearly here now. Yeah, you can see it. What's the point of this, though? This makes it easier for you to punish Dizzy. This is a nerf. Right? You are closer to Dizzy if you block this. So you can punish her better. So this is a nerf. Okay. Weird. Why are you nerfing my queen? Okay. Yeah. Minimal says you can turn off function to see if it's plus or no. Oh, I guess you could. Yeah, I turned that off. I guess we can test out to see if Ice Spike, how positive Ice Spike is after my setup. So benefits to set play, downsides to no set play. If you have fish out, it makes it less likely to have a gap. I guess so. Yeah, I can't see the application. Okay, so 2S. So backdash, backdash. How do we want to set this up? After throw? After throw, backdash? Well, that's clearly not reaching on the old version. New version? Still, okay, so I wonder what we should do to standardize our distancing here. OTG? Let's OTG with 2K. There we go. OTG with 2K and then see if we can reach with the 2S. So this is the old version. Okay, new version.
No, no.
Okay, so there's the
No, no.
there's a frontal hitbox or hitbox extension. Okay, let's just wait a little bit.
No,
Do we know what time Lucy's releasing? She is out right now, actually.
don't. There.
Okay, so there's a visual on that.
Don't. Don't.
Okay, right? Okay.
Quit.
So, yeah, there you go. A little bit farther hitbox. I wonder how much farther, though. So if I 2K in the new version, can I walk back a little bit and still reach with 2S? Yep.
No, no.
So let's try to max range it.
Quit.
2S, no. I'll 2K and then walk back a little bit. No, that's not quite. So that's the distance 2S would reach. I'd say so. 2K and then just micro walk back. Let's see.
Quit.
Something like that, right? While 2S in the old version,
No, no.
the distance seems to be right like that. Or maybe maybe closer. Oh, closer than that. Damn, okay.
Quit.
So 2K.
Negative penalty.
That's how close you gotta be right there, basically. So here's a visual comparison. On the left, that's how far 2S would reach.
Negative
On the right, that's how far it was. Right?
danger.
That's crazy.
Negative penalty.
I mean, not crazy, but that's pretty significant. So, like that,
Don't.
and
There.
like that. Not even. There you go. Right here. That's a pretty significant buff, I'd say.
Danger.
Pretty significant.
Negative penalty.
She's out in Canada right now. Yeah, that's right. It was whiffing at some spacings.
Danger.
Yeah, the Venom changes are real good. Chris Lemons, how's it going? What's up?
Negative
All right.
penalty.
So,
Danger.
what? Okay, what else is up on the chopping block?
There.
So geometry dash codex says Mikhail's sword in corner is easiest combo off of 2S if that's anything. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Danger. Negative penalty.
Having a hard knockdown is kind of nice, I suppose.
Negative penalty.
All right, so far setting / shrunk hurtbox forward. I don't think I can. I don't know who we can test that out on. Okay, so I got an idea though.
Danger.
This will work on Soul.
Negative penalty.
Let's test this out here too. But maybe it won't look. Maybe it won't work on a character like Leo, someone who has a forward-moving DP. So this is a safe, like a disjointed hitbox situation where you're safe from a DP, right? They DP on wake up here. You're safe. This is the old version, by the way.
No, no.
Danger.
Oh, come on.
No, no.
Right? So that won't change in the new version.
No, no.
Right? But I believe there are certain DPs that will hit Dizzy. DPs that are more forward moving. So I believe Leo might be one of them. This might be a decent demonstration of the disjointed hitbox. It's a shame. A shame it's probably not enough to be a round start move. Oh yeah, probably not. Let's test it out. So 2S. Oh, look at that. Okay. 2S reaches round start, and it didn't before. Okay. Yep. She's got a decent round start option. That's cool. That's actually really cool. Okay, old version.
Quit there.
Okay, can he flash kick this?
Quit.
Yo, Vanguard from Canada. How's it going? Okay, yeah, so you can still disjoint this. There's what DP doesn't get disjointed? I'm gonna say Utica. Or maybe Chip. Or Lucy. Can I ask what probably everyone asked you already? Sure, what's up? 2S don't hit everyone on round start. I'm in lab with Kai doesn't hit. Oh, really? Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, fair enough. Doesn't hit Lucy. Not Lucy, Unica. Okay, DP with Unica. Okay, yeah, still block that. Okay, which character? There's a character that moves forward a lot. Sin? Yeah, Lucy does have a DP. I want to ask Dizzy thoughts, but not only if it's too early. But I can tell you're still texting. Have fun. Oh no. Dizzy thoughts? Yeah, let me give you that in just after this. Basically, I'm not too happy with them, not gonna lie. I can tell you my thoughts if I can while I multitask here. I'm not too happy with them, but we'll take what we have. I don't think they're very good. I'd say overall, like, I'm happy. It's 6.5 out of 10, maybe like a 7 out of 10 in terms of buffs, but they're more quality of life buffs than anything, in my opinion. But I also want to be hopeful and have a little healthy skepticism of my own, right? I want to be pleasantly surprised to see that these buffs are hugely significant. Now, the changes to Dizzy alone are kind of lackluster in my opinion, but I think the overall changes, like the nerfs, the characters who are problematic, for instance, that in itself may be good for Dizzy. You know, like the YRC change, the nerfs to Nago, the nerfs to Johnny, like her big problem matchups have gotten nerfed. Sin being nerfed, you know, that's good. So, you know, that brings Dizzy's current 6.5 balance changes to maybe like a 7.5, I think. Is she going to be the strongest in the game or anything like that, or contending for the top places? Maybe if Paluna's playing. But I think for the most part, Dizzy players are gonna they're gonna get a slight buff. Like maybe the elo will rise about 50 points or so. But I don't think it's gonna be too big. Yeah. Sadly, none of the changes that we saw were you know. Okay, so we can avoid this DP. Wow, so she can already avoid DPs with this disjointed hitbox. What was I saying? Yeah, so her faults are still there. Like, for instance, air dash back, or just JH for in general, and JS, they don't hit low. Like, that didn't change a whole lot. Like, we wanted these moves to have a lower hitbox. Wait a second. Huh? Okay, yeah. So I mean, it's still kind of garbage. Like they didn't say they changed this hitbox, but I almost got like little surprised there. So those haven't changed. A lot of her problems haven't changed. So she still is living with a bunch of problems. However, characters like Sin got a change that should have been for Dizzy. You know, Sin's JS hits a little bit lower. Venom's got all these cool changes, you know. So I'm a little jealous, not gonna lie, but I think Acryla said this. It feels like they're too scared to buff her because they feel that Wings of Light is going to be too strong if they, you know, if they gave her too many buffs, you know. But yeah, let's check out this increased clash level though. So what is a problematic? What would be a problematic projectile that is hard to deal with? Actually, you know what? Let's test it out against Kai, actually. Let's see if Kai's charge stunnage gets negated here.
Come back later, okay?
So, let's... How do we want to set this up? Actually, you know what I'm going to do? We'll switch this around.
Come back later, okay?
Yeah, I'm not too happy with the changes, but I guess my wish list was a little bit too ambitious. I wanted, yeah, 8 seconds Wings of Light. You never know, like that may just put her over the edge in terms of being E tier to like S tier. You never know. JS and JH are meant to be air to airs. They shouldn't have fixed. Yeah, I'd say so. They're meant to be air to airs. You can see it in the design. It's supposed to look like it's supposed to be air to airs, but it'd be nice if they hit just a little bit lower. Yeah, they're at least a net positive. That's true. Okay, so okay, let's treat it this. So let's see if we can negate this with the Ice Spike. So Ice Spike doesn't do anything against charge stunnage in the old version. Oh, look at that. Okay, this is good. Shut up, Kai. Yo, Rhythmy, how's it going? Did Lucy drop yet? She did. Lucina is now dropped. Right, where's my Lucina? She's now in the game. Let's go. Okay, that's pretty cool. How about just regular stunnage? Does regular stunnage be Ice Spike? Oh god, it does because it's fast. Wait, what? Am I just... Okay, so regular stunnage got negated before, so we don't need to test that in the new version. Okay, who else do we want to test? Leo? Okay, let's test out Leo's. Oh, we should test out Nagoriyuki. After Leo, we'll test out Nago. Like its clone, does it go through it or not? Highest level projectile. I might be hallucinating, but I think it works against Beyblade. Damn. Oh, the laser too? Do you think? All right. Old version. All right. So Leo goes through it. Do what? Oh! Stop right there, sir. Tickets, please. Alright, so that's Leo. Okay, that's pretty huge. Actually, that's really good. Who else do we have trouble with? Let's go Nago. And then next thing I want to do is test out Bedman. Yeah, this actually might be the biggest change, not gonna lie. Alright, I don't want to test out the new patch right away. What is it? No. There it is. There it is. Okay, obviously this didn't work before. We always get smoked against this. How about fire spear? No, I mean, just for fun. Okay, one more time. Okay. Oh, pot changes too? Yeah, yeah, we gotta test that out. Okay, so Nago still goes through it. Okay. I mean, that's fair. That'd be pretty broke if that wasn't the case. Let's see. How's it going, everyone? Dendivia, what's up? Yeah, clone's still good. You know what? Let's test out drone. My predictions are it doesn't stop level 3 drone, it only stops level 1 and 2. Okay, so this is a... Oh, I know. This is level 2 drone.
Get a load of this. Thunderbird.
Oh, is it slower?
Get a load of this.
Okay.
Thunderbird.
Oh, so it goes through. Okay, but fire spear deflects it, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, this is the old version. Old version. Alright. Old version. New version. Oh god.
Get a load of this.
Oh, nice. Okay. And then, of course, fire spear deflects it too. My bad. Okay, so that's level 2. Obviously, level 3 or level 1 should have the same effect. But what about level 3? I mean, if this deflects level 3, this is pretty huge. Although, I don't think this is going to work, though. Yeah, so as predicted, I don't know why I need to show that because we already knew that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So same thing. Who else? Jacko? Question mark. Venom's surely high tier now. Definitely more higher tier than what he was before.
Danger.
Okay, who do you want to show? Who's a problem? You guys want to see Unica, right? Unica's laser? Okay, you got it. Oopsies, I think I did that wrong, did I? Okay, the old. First of all, her regular laser. Regular laser. Yeah, no. It goes through it. Okay, still same thing. Yeah, nothing we can do about this. Shogunai. Shogunai. Nothing we can do. It is what it is. I just learned that. Well, I saw a translation of Shogunai, and it was someone said it is what it is. I'm like, yo, that's exactly what that word means. Gurus, how's it going? Is rank separate from every character, or is it joined between them? I think it's separate from every character. Fire Spirit deflects it. Is that right? Okay. Okay, I didn't know that actually. Does it deflect the charge one? It does! I did not know that. Good to know. I learned something new today. Okay, so that's it for the projectiles. There's got to be one more that I'm missing, right? Oh, you know what? You know who's a problem? Bedman. But I don't know if I can demonstrate this at all. But Bedman can just like avoid Dizzy's projectiles altogether by being in the air. But I think the recent change to Ice Spike being more active helps helps with this matchup. I would think so. For sure, it'll deflect beds. Right. So it's old. I think it always deflected it, right? Yeah. But how about the follow-up? Let's slow that down a little bit. So block that. Okay, so it always deflected it. But Bedman is like this. Right? Bedman does this. And just avoids everything. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we've seen. Well, okay. You know how I did this, right? And then Ice Spike just barely, maybe doesn't even like reach the opponent. Maybe it's not active enough. Let's try to do the same thing in the new version and see if Ice Spike actually makes contact with Bedman. Let's do, yeah, backdash, and then like that. Maybe. Okay, let's replicate that. Bedman matchup is so tough because they're super elusive. So I'm not catching Bedman at all. It's like the same thing basically, right? Like I'm sort of catching Bedman here. But it's not much of a, well, it's less of a projectile clash thing, or I don't know, it's just a timing thing, right? And it also depends on the height of Bedman shooting the projectile. So none of the changes really affect how you might play out this neutral, which is sad. Because this is like one of the toughest matchups for Dizzy in neutral, I find. Yeah. Bedman can go above Spike anyway. Yeah. For what you're thinking to work, Ice Spike would have to expand. Yeah, it needs to expand the hitbox upwards, which it didn't do. But I was being hopeful. Maybe this active frames thing, you know, as it stood out longer, at some point, the height, the trajectory of the Bedman's jump would get caught. I don't know. Don't know what I was thinking. Okay, so I wonder how we can play along with this frozen state no longer triggers wall stick. How can we test that out? Does Ice Spike last not enough to stop 2 projectiles? Oh, maybe. It'd have to be 2 pretty quick projectiles at once. Okay, so what else can we do here? Yeah, I think that's about it for Dizzy changes, but I do want to test out to see how this wall stick thing works. I don't know how I'm going to test it out though. I've never really had like a wall stick kind of setup. Try something out. Let's try this combo. See what happens on both versions. So Dizzy's got this really cool Wings of Light combo. Maybe it's not as effective anymore because of the guard crush changes. Let's try it out anyway on both versions. So we want to guard crash, wings of light, back throw.
No, no. No. No, no.
Okay, I don't think this is going to change at all, but I'm afraid it will change. Okay, let's just test it out in the new version. I think you can do close slash 2H. Close slash 2H, course look forward. Okay, let's test that out. Let me test this out first, though, real quick. This is the new version. So, okay, yeah, no change here. Okay, nothing changes there. Okay, so let's just do a basic close slash 2H ice spike. How can we get that to wall stick? Far slash is crazy. I mean, on paper it seemed like it's pretty good, but I didn't think it was that strong. Like, I'd say it's like a 7 out of 10, but in application you're saying it's like really, really, really strong. I'm willing to believe you for sure. Throw ice bounce. I think you can do. Okay, I wonder how I can do this. The guy, when you get a chance, test to see far slash versus Bikins far. Oh, I like that idea. Yeah, that's always dealing with Bikins far slash is an issue. I will test it out. Do you have like a wall stick kind of combo there that I can just see this, or JSAV? I'm trying to do something here, but what don't we do? Maybe something like that. Run up close slash 2H. Run up 5H. Yo, Kazakarp, are you heading out right now? Run up 2S 5H. Okay, sounds good. You have a good day at work. Good luck, good luck. Okay, what do we have? What do we do? Close slash 2H. Oh, okay. So let's do that. Wild assault, charge wild assault, 5K 6H. Okay. This is the old version. And then 5K, okay. Okay, so that's the old one. So no longer triggers wall stick. Okay, so that's the old one. Let's do the same combo in the new version. Let me read. JSAP says there's literally no hurt box on far slash password disease. Oh, I like that. Okay, I'll test it out after this one, actually. I didn't really have a good test for the far slash change, but that sounds amazing. Okay. So... Oh! Oh! Yo! Okay. Woo! Yo! Let's go. Wings of light triggers too. Okay, one more time. That's pretty sick. So who suggested Lidano? Lidano, thank you so much. Okay. I didn't really understand the wording of this at first when I read it, but yo, that's pretty good. So this creates more opportunities to keep him in the corner, keep your wings alight, not be, you know, bunked by a wall break. That's huge. No more accidental wall breaks. Exactly. Before we do the biking thing though, let me try something against Axel. So there's a round start axle thing that I like to do, which is chase a rainwater. You know, I always do. Well, I don't always do this. I do this very often though. Round start, if axle does rainwater and then you chase it with like a dash jump, check it with a dash jump and then like, you know, confirm it with the JK, you can like get a wall stick basically. But you basically get a wall stick, but that's about it. Let me see if this works. This may not be relevant actually, but I just want to test it out. Humor me for just a moment. In fact, we'll set this up so that we eventually move and transition to against biking. Yeah, wall stumps are buffed. Yeah, that's pretty significant. That's actually quite significant. So, round start rainwater. And then we're going to just do round call. This may or may not be relevant, but I'll show you guys what I do a whole lot. So, oh my god, Elgato. Let me fix that. Actually, you know what? Forget about it. You're going to see the Elgato for just a moment. So, I like to do this. Round start, oopsies. Round start check with a dash jump, and if they do rainwater. Okay, I don't think it's relevant. I mean, that's good enough. I was hoping we can catch him with like an ice spike near the corner, so that we get like a nice wall slump, but we just get a wall break, which is good, but not ideal against Axel. Let's see. Get him to do rainwater. Just for funsies, let's see if this is any different. It's not another air dash. We want a dash jump. At least Lucina time. I don't have that set up on this scene, for instance, for some reason. Okay, so like same thing. Although, can we do 2K? Hold up. Oh, does Pillar beat Renson? That's a good question. Okay, we'll test it out right now. After I fix this camera. Down. And then I'm gonna do the GSAV. Okay. Yeah, fixed. Position reset. Ground call disabled. Okay, this would be big. If this beats Ranson, I think it does. It seems to have the same kind of projectile negating level as the fire spear. Okay. Counterattack settings, turn that off. Okay. So old version, right? Old version, you can kind of counter with a fire spear, but nothing. No, if you do ice spike here, if you do it a little bit too late, or actually not a little bit too late, but a little bit too early. Oh wait a second, you just catch him? Not all the time though. Okay, so that's the old patch. Okay, new patch. Okay, look at that. Oh, and it's so active too. Oh my god. So, hold up. Okay. If you do it too late though, it's whatever. Yo, just do it early too. If you think he's just going to just like fire it off. Okay, that's pretty good. I like that. So didn't negate it before, and whether you do it early or super early, it didn't matter. Add that to Axford, please. You know what though, Mr. Mom's Nuss. Her Axford Ice Spike is actually really good because she like leans forward, right? So it drives me crazy when Axels do this, right? Because you can't in the old version in Xrd and Plus R. This is where you Ice Spike because you lower your hurt box, right? But Ice Spike doesn't work here. You know, she doesn't lean forward enough. On either of the versions, right? I miss the old Ice Spike. Wait a sec, can he catch his disjoint? Can he catch his projectiles or his normals? Oh no. Could you imagine? So in the old version, you can actually catch his projectiles with Ice Spike. You can't do it in this one. Okay. Kuyashi. Alright, let's test the round start thing against Baiken. This is exciting because Baiken's got such good round start against Dizzy. So Baiken on player 2. Very cool. Does that make Ice Spike a shield? I guess so. Minimal, how's it going? What's up? What if that goes with explosion after? Oh, right. I didn't test that out. Does it just completely negate it? Do projectiles go through core circle forward S? No, it's like a wall. How far down the character list are we so far? We're just doing Dizzy right now. I didn't check any other characters, but if you guys want me to see or check any other characters, let me know. Someone requested Sin, so I'll probably check that out. At least the 2S change or the JS change. Okay, so round start, let's get Baiken to do Far Slash. Position reset, and then Baiken Far Slash. Don't know why I took the long way around. Okay, there we go. So old version, Far Slash. Trades. Let's do 2S as well. Just for good measure. Yeah, Baiken's Far Slash seems to beat like a lot of things. 6P. Flashes. Oh my, I hate that. And trades as Far Slash. Okay, so that's the situation before the patch. The situation after the patch now. Far Slash. Woo! What is going on? So wait. Huh? I thought it just... I guess it shrunk the forward hurt box. That's what it said, right? Yo, do we have a visual of the hitbox hurt box? Reduce forward hurt box. Yeah, 2S still gets hit. Ooh, okay. Check round to round start. Which move do you want to check in particular? Okay, this is big. Icicle has no hurt box now. Good. What a good move. What a change. Okay. You want to check RAM? What round start options does RAM have that are problematic? I want to check Johnny. I feel like you can't do anything against Johnny round start. RAM, eh? So what button do you want to test with RAM? Oh, 5k beats Johnny's far side. You know what? I always forget about that. And I'm too afraid to push buttons like that against Johnny. Is that real? No way. Alright. What? You guys... Maybe, let's see. I don't know what to test out with Ram. Does Ram likes to do far slash, but then you can always 6p that. Well, let's just test it out. Alright, this is Ram's favorite button, round start. 6p though. Okay, 6p clashes. Okay, that sucks. This is the old version too, right? So it looks like Ram 6 far slash is just faster in general. I don't think anything changes here. So far slash. Yeah, nothing changes. 2S. Alright, Miru. You have a good night. Yeah, Johnny is the Lord's child. That's true. Okay, so nothing really changes. What do you do against this actually? 5k? Trades? Not even. If you do it as fast as possible. Yeah, what do you do against far slash? Marker dash 6p? I guess marker dash 6p. 2S wins? Okay, on 2S. Smash. Oh, yeah! You're right, I wasn't doing it fast enough. Oh, and then you can run up. Yeah, yo, you got... Okay, you know what? This Mikhail blade thing is actually really good because a lot of times you trade... Not trade, but you do... If you beat him around start into Mikhail's sword, previously you just reset to neutral, but now you just get pressure. Was this the same thing before? Okay, I mean, okay, so 2S always beat it, but the conversion afterwards wasn't as good, although I think you can do heavy Mikhail sword. I guess you had the option to heavy Mikhail sword here, but like, you can't really hit confirm it, you just gotta commit to the heavy Mikhail sword. Right, but I mean, now you can just do S sword. Right? I like that. I like that. Like, you don't have to worry too much about counter hit or not counter. You just do the S sword and then you're good. Alright, Dishet, you have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Okay, so S sword, hard knockdown. Actually, you know what? I'm getting convinced that it's such a good change now. I thought it was like an okay change, like a little bit better than a quality of life change, but it might actually be a big game changer. Come to think about it. Okay, who has a really good round start against Dizzy? I feel like Alphalt does. I feel like Alphalt can just do far slash and like there's nothing you can do about it. I guess you can 6p it, right? Hold on. Let's get Alphalt to far slash. I think you could 6p it, right? Okay, so that, okay, whatever. But do we have other options? How about our far slash? Too slow? Or 2S? Trades? Let's mash it faster. Okay, mash it faster. Okay, trades. Let's do far slash. Okay, so let's do the same buttons in the new version. 6p, obviously. Here, the thing is, you get such a better reward off this, right? Here's a situation where it doesn't counter hit. Okay, it does counter it, but it doesn't counter it all the time. So you don't always gonna get that heavy McKill sword situation. How did I not get it countered last time? There you go. Yeah, it's a little bit late, right? Ice Spike can now beat Testman's Fireball? Hell yeah. Far Slash? Still doesn't work. 2S? Still trades. Okay, but in general, like, just having this hard knockdown makes round start a lot stronger. You know, like we don't just reset to full screen neutral against, like, say, Bedman, and just Bedman dominates you at neutral, or like you do this, you intelligently predict a round start against Potemkin, you get a Mikhail sword, and then he just outzones you. You know that's not gonna happen as much anymore. You just get the hard knockdown, apply more pressure, which is nice. That's good. Love it. Okay. So, anything else that we want to test out? I feel like we're missing some hidden nuggets of like buffed information here. Check Mikhail sword on counter it like Oki. Oh, okay, like just raw. Okay, so I'm gonna turn off that. See what it looks like on Oki. Or actually, let's see what it looks like in general. So you can't pick up. Oh, could you imagine picking up with an Ice Spike after? That would be so insane. Okay. Can you just pick up in general? Oh, wait a second. Hold up. Was that a thing before? Was that a thing before? I just didn't know. I think it was. Yeah, never mind. I just didn't know that. Okay, I didn't know. Is it a hard knockdown here? Okay, no. So it was counter hit, soft knockdown. But here, counter hit, hard knockdown. Okay, fair enough. Good enough. All right. Yeah, I don't have any idea of what I want to do for Oki after counter hit Mikhail sword. You can probably just do, you know, you can eyeball it, right? You see it happen, set a fish, and then just go, or just like run up. Something like that. That's what I would do for now, anyway. Oopsies. Don't change the language. Okay. I don't have anything else I want to check out. Ice Spike off of counter S sword is plus 16. I don't know why you do that, but it's funny. Yeah, media Ice Spike. I don't think there's a whole lot of application to it. Like, the thing about media Ice Spike is that even if you do it with the intention of hitting on the last frame, they're probably, like, you're probably going to OTG them unless you're doing it on a soft knockdown, but you won't have enough time to just Ice Spike after a soft knockdown to, like, catch him rolling back. You might. There's probably some nuanced situations that I can't think of, but for the most part, if you, like, throw them in the corner, right? If you throw them in the corner, and then you do like the latest Ice Spike, or rather the earliest Ice Spike to hit on the latest frame, you know, you're not gonna hit on the last frame the Ice Spike, right? How can I tell that? Because if I 5D after this, right? I mean, no combo. This is not a good representation. I gotta switch characters. it'll combo, but it's not an airtight blockchain, right? A 5D is 20 frames for startup, and then the ice spike is it potentially plus 23, right? Alright, so it'll combo. I'll block the ice spike and then I'll hold up back. And I'm like way up here, which tells me it's like there's a pretty big gap there, right? They can probably mash out of it too. So with that said, okay, maybe I'll just throw the ice spike a little bit sooner, right? Catch on the later frames. But then if you do this and you ice spike right away, you're gonna OTG them, right? So it's hard to hit on the last active frame because you're still on the ground, right? They're not done being on the ground. Is this a good patch? I think it's an overwhelming yes. It's a good patch. I don't think most players are pretty happy with it. I haven't seen anyone say anything too bad about it. Even the players who play the characters who are strong in the previous patch. So, like for instance, SQ would be a good indication of, or SQ's opinion would be a good indication of whether the patch is good or not. And I believe SQ said it was a good patch. And SQ played a character that was really strong in the previous patch. So, if players are, I don't know. I mean, this is not the best way to judge this, but you know, if players who played a buffed character in the past say this is fair, and they're happy with it, then that's a good indication. That's that's in the right direction, I think. Is there hope for Dizzy or are we doomed? No, I think there's hope for Dizzy. Think about this. Paluna is already taking like top 5, top 6 in like big tournaments, playing a scuffed character, right? A dog water character. These slight buffs to the character are just going to make Paluna even stronger. And also there's a significant nerfs to a lot of the higher tier characters. Maybe not significant, but there are plenty of nerfs to the higher tier characters that will skew the matchups in Dizzy's favor ever so slightly. So Paluna, I wouldn't be surprised to see Paluna take first or second place in the upcoming tournaments. Should be inspirational. It should be an inspirational thing to watch for us other Dizzy players. I feel like a lot of us Dizzy players are still trying to figure out how to play this character, even though the character's been out for so long now. Every Dizzy player I see does a different setup, and that that in itself is a beautiful thing, and it shows how the character is just you can just play the character how you want and do somewhat okay with the character. So there's some room for expressiveness with her, and I think that's a beautiful thing. And I like I really like that from Dizzy. So I do a lot of air dash back JK or empty low mix-ups. And I do pretty good with the character, and I don't see other Dizzy players do it, but they're doing their own thing and they're also doing pretty good, so that's cool. I think there's hope. There's a lot of hope. Banks, how's it going? Do you know what time online will be available? It should be on right now, actually. 2 a.m. is usually when the online becomes available. Hello, will you try Ramthel too? Oh yeah, sure, we can test out RAM. Actually, before we test, okay, what changes? I won't be playing RAM. RAM's not my character, but if you want, we can see the changes for RAM. What changes? Somebody wanted to see the Daro changes, right? I don't know what I'd want to test out though. Okay, there's a JS change, JH change. We gotta see that. We have to see this. Let's test out RAM. I do want to see a little bit of Sin. What the fuck? Excuse my language. What was that? What are you doing there, RAM? Alright. Let's... Stop. Okay. The old patch. Let's do a super jump into a JH. And then we'll do JH at the peak of my attack. Excuse me, the JH at the peak of my jump. That's the old version. Remember it well. Here's the new version. Oh shit. Oh no, what is it? What's going on? Old version? New version. I think this is a change that should have happened a long time ago. Isn't that crazy? Divine. No longer divine. Okay, so there's that. So change active frames from 29 frames to 6 frames active. That is so significant. Increased landing recovery as well, so it's easier to punish. Here's a change that I wanna test out. Landing recovery from air sildo detro. So I find that this is almost impossible to punish if you block it. Maybe it's skill issue here, but whenever a ram does this on me, for the life of me, I cannot punish it. So that, for instance. So let's just block after, actually. Right? Impossible to punish. Like, maybe if it was a mid, and it was you crouch blocked it, you probably could punish it. But you have to block it high, so it hits you a little bit higher. Actually, that doesn't make sense. That should make it even worse. Block it at a higher height. Okay, so that's what I was like. You can't punish it. It's impossible to punish. Alright, now... Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? It pushes you back even farther? No way. Did I not read that? I didn't read that. Oh boy. Did I... Hold up. Read that fine print. Did I miss that? Increased knockback. Why? Doesn't that make this move even better and safer? So it's 9 frames. Okay, what was it before? So it's 9 frames more recovery. I can't believe it.
Danger.
Why?
Negative penalty.
What? Okay, so it's anywhere between +2 to +6. And then now... Okay, so knock 9 frames off of that. -9. So anywhere between -7 to... right? -7 to -3?
Danger.
Or whatever.
Negative.
I guess there are situations where she can continue to pressure you, right? So in the old version, should be like, let's get you to block. Or something, right? So this is 0 now? Okay. I don't get it. They just made this even more elusive, hey? That's what it seems like. Well, actually, hold up. Let's up back after this. Okay, so I mean, like, she loses her turn if you have like a far-reaching normal, I suppose. Maybe. I don't know. I don't see it. This is like a nothing change. She's still safe. Maintenance is over. Genuinely can't wait to try ranked. Should I do that? But it's 19 frames. Shouldn't have far heavy punish it. It's 19 frames recovery, but it's still the same attack level. So this doesn't mean it's negative 19, right? It just means it's minus 9 from what it was before. And what it was before is +2 to +6. My music stopped, so let me just change. Oopsies. Oh. I think my music is still playing, but it's just really quiet. Let me turn it up. Okay. Daro? Change hit stun state of the opponent. Okay, what does that even mean? So what does it look like? What does it look like before? So knocks you up. You can do a combo or whatever, right? What is it now? Same thing? Huh? Okay. So didn't combo before. What? Huh? Am I not doing something right? Was there another change I didn't see? Okay, I mean, like now. Right, you can. I don't know if this is a. I don't play RAM anymore, but I feel like this is a buff somewhere in there. Oopsies. Maybe that's a sword buff that I'm not seeing. Decreased guard, change active frames explosion. Well, decreased guard crush duration for swords. Okay, here's yeah, I don't know what this change hit stun of the opponent thing means, but maybe an experienced Ramsel player can let me know. Although here's a thing that I can show that I understand more, which is this decreased guard crush duration for the swords. So Red Ditto was doing this a lot, which is sword toss, like heavy sword toss into Piercy forward, and then just like dash jump forward and do a high-low mix-up, right? Maybe not even dash jump, maybe it's just a up forward. So let's just test that out. I'll show you what it looked like. This is the award-winning mix-up, I'd say. This is what like helped Red Ditto win multiple tournaments, and I think they took it away. So it looks something like this. Right? So there's your high. You can't up back it. You're locked into block, basically, right? After the sword toss. I don't know what it is before the sword toss. Maybe you have an action. But it's pretty risky to do anything here. You can't up back, whatever. Anyway, so you're basically jailed into like eating this mix-up, right? So that's the Red Ditto special. Can you do that now with these changes? And if you can't, this is huge. Like I said, I mean, Red Ditto won those tournaments for a lot of different reasons. He's just like a fantastic player. But this is something that really helped, I find, his mix-up game. So let's do the same thing. So does it still exist? Hold up back. Yeah, it still exists. So this nerf isn't significant enough to change this particular mix-up, which is like, it's really good. If you're not doing this as a RAM player, you should really be thinking about adding this into your repertoire. I think this is one of the things I was talking about earlier, right? This is one of these mix-ups, these sort of setups that work not on just like low-level players, but it'll work on high-level players too, as you saw during Evo or ArcSys World Tour or whatever, the finals. Like Red Diddle used it with great success. It works on the highest level. It'll also work on the lowest level, right? This high-level mix-up. And in case you're wondering what the low is, it's just like an empty 2K or even like a 2D or whatever, right? So this, I'm sure if you count the frames, it's going to hit somewhere in the realm of 15, 16, 17 frames on the high versus the low. I haven't counted it, but it's going to be good. Again, if you're a RAM player not doing this, I think you're missing out on a lot of opportunity. So as opposed, like, so this is high-low, as opposed to like, this high, right? This is a 30 frame high. You get a huge reward off it, right? And positive bonus. But you are not going to hit this against whatever. If you have a big combo, do it. You're not going to hit that against like your higher level players. Not very often anyway. So anyway, she still has this, which is interesting. I severely thought that this thing here, the guard crush duration, this nerf was to kind of cap, or rather kneecap, Red Ditto's mix up, but it's still there. It's still there. And that's good. Good for RAM players. I don't have the energy to kind of go through any of these other changes with RAM. This one was the only one that kind of like stood out to me. But if you guys want me to come back and talk about this, I don't think there's anything I can really show that I can, really. I'm not good enough with RAM to show this sort of thing. But I really thought this was interesting, the Bayonetta. Actually, what does this mean even? Like, if it's not to nerf the Red Ditto high-low, what is the intention of this? Like, whether you're blocking 30 to 20 frames in guard crush, it's still guard crush. You're still guard crushed, right? What does this disable? She can still run up and do a strike throw. Can she not? I don't know. How are you supposed to get I Want to Stay at Your House? Is that a song from Lucy and Friends? Try it cancels from a counter at 5k, not as a starter. Oh, okay. Gotcha, let's do that. So, we're talking about the Dara, right?
Negative penalty. Danger.
So, old version. So you got that, right? Counter at 5k Daro. Okay, that's the old. It's like the same thing, is it not? Hold up. The way she falls is different. The way so she's doing this. The whoa on the new version. Whoa. Right? She's doing the. But in the old version, she just does a backflip. Okay. What are the implications of that? What does that mean? Yeah. Does it really seem this? It does. It really does seem the same. Yeah. Maybe she's launched maybe a little differently. Maybe it has more significance when you deal with more gravity scaling, perhaps. Like if it's a bigger combo, I'm not too sure. Zekker, what's up? Did arcade mode get changed too? I'm not sure actually. I think it got changed for maybe Lucy. Lucy might have her own kind of unique thingamabob arcade mode.
Recovery. Escape.
All right. Anyway, let's move on to another change I wanted to see. I'm being very selective with what I want to see, by the way, in the patches, because I don't have the time to kind of look at everything. And I don't want to kind of spread myself thin of tasking myself with looking at everything. So we're just going to pick and choose. And one of the things that looked interesting to me was a sin change. A change that I thought maybe would be nice for Ramathel. And that's this one right here. Jumping S. Expanded hitbox downwards at the base of the move. So let's see what it looks like. So let's go Sin versus Sin. Sin's a good character to test himself out on because he's got a 9 from DP. Yo, TKBK, how's it going? What's up? The guy is kind of a baddie for real. What does that mean? Is that like one of them skibbity riz words? Baddie? Is that a good word? Please tell me it's good. Yo, Tiger Mac, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. I guess I don't have my my overlay up on this one. Let me fix that. My alert box. Okay. There you go. Alert box is set. Okay, let's do this. So old version. Let's do a safe jump actually. So they mentioned this in the patch. Let's see if it works. So Sin's safe jump is throw, one of his safe jumps anyway. Throw 5p instant air dash J button. Usually it's JH or JS. So old version. Right, looks good. Looks like a solid safe jump, right? I'll show that's a safe jump. I'll DP this. Yeah, you block it, right? You're blocking it. This is the old version. Oopsies. You block the first hit. You can block confirm it to block the second hit, but you get the idea, right? The problem with this is that although it looks solid, you can crouch block the first hit and avoid the JH altogether. So, you know, if a Sin player doesn't know any better, you just make him whiff the JH and then punish him on the ground with like a throw, for instance. Right? So the patch note says that JS, this move, has lowered the tip box. So I'm hoping that this ameliorates this change or this issue, but it doesn't. I don't think it does because it's whiffing right here. Okay, so I don't think this fixes that issue, but I guess you can always do that. FD. Yeah, this is what you would do for safe jump, by the way. Okay. Okay, so at the same time though, they did put out another thing in the patch notes saying that they changed the active frames from 4 frames to 6, right? So maybe it does reach in the new version. Old version. Perhaps it does. Because right now it doesn't, right? If you do it immediately. Maybe it's not active enough, right? Okay. Enough of the introduction. You know, enough talk, have at you. Let's test it out here. 5p route. Okay. Okay. So it safe jumps, right? It's not whiffing. It's active enough to catch the opponent. Oh, okay, and look at this. It catches them crouching, which JH didn't. There we go. So I'm gonna crouch block this. That is interesting. That's good. This fixes a lot of things with, well, maybe not a lot of things with Sin, but it helps Sin. I didn't safe jump that properly. There we go. That's cool. Oopsies. The old version. I guess I should block. Crouch block. Okay. I don't know why this particular change sticks out to me with Sin, but it does. I think it's really cool. Django says, I didn't know. I know Ram could connect JK after far/Daro around start on Jacko, and the old version works on other characters but not Jacko. Maybe the animation changes to fix some sort of hurtbox shift. Okay, yeah, that could be it. Yo, ridiculous Raymar. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I'm playing a character named Sin though. Is that okay? All right. Is anything else I want to see here? Like a lot of these things here doesn't really interest me a whole lot. I'll be honest, not gonna lie. They kind of speak for themselves, right? You know, elk hunt, like it doesn't combo mid-screen basically. I don't think it combos even in the corner. Decreased launch height when elk hunt or fall hit as the first in a combo, so they can't just spam it. Hail Mary, and then you know, if it doesn't work, they're still safe because they have calorie meter. Yeah. Anyway. Let's see. Is there anything else that seems interesting? You guys let me know if you want me to test anything out. Because I'm actually losing a little bit of steam here. Let's see. So let's pause this.
Thank you kindly.
Yo, Commander Camper, how's it going?
New patch woo.
New patch woo. That's right. How you doing, Commander Camper? Hope you're doing well. Yo, do you want me to test anything out? Any bike in or Johnny changes? So, oh, Tuxedo, good call. Asuka's Aqua Metron. The ice spike? Okay, let's see what it's like. They're taking away my unique ability to freeze you with Dizzy, and they're giving it to Asuka? Come on. Let's take a look at it anyway. It'd be interesting to see, if anything. Come on. My character is called a unique character, you know? Not very unique anymore if Asuka has this move. Okay, so how do I set this up? Character specific settings. Spell slots. What's it called? Aquila? I don't need to show this in the previous version, do I? Come on. What a boring character, man. Just stealing other characters' moves, stealing their homework. What is that book for if you're not gonna learn your own things, you know? What does he have? Okay, so what do you get? Can you do it in the air now too? I guess, yeah. Asuka stole my homework. That's right. Polygon Cacker, hope you're doing well. What's up? Boo Frost, what's up? Yeah, Asuka freeze. Come on, chili beans, really? This is the opposite of Skibidi Fumo Riz. Is this a Fumo, by the way? Is my Lucina a Fumo? I don't know. Alright. I don't think... No! Plushie? What is the difference between a Fumo and a plushie? What is the difference? Okay, so Baiken's got, like, no changes, right? I guess Yozansen, is a little bit more nerfed. I don't think it's that... Like, I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. Okay. Actually, you know what? I do have people still watching my Testament tips video. Let's see this change here. I think let's try to figure something out with Testament. In terms of analytics, for some reason my 5 Testament tips video is like slowly getting more and more viewers. When I first published it, it had like, you know, it didn't really catch the algorithm. It had like maybe 400 views, which is like pretty decent. You know, 400 people watching your video, that's pretty cool. But then like, it had 0 views for like the next like 5 or 6 months. In the last 3 months or so, for some reason, it started going up in views. I don't know what it is. Anyway, Testament. Because of that, let's dedicate this moment to seeing what changes Testament has. This is for you guys. The Yozansen changes specifically to kill instant air dash or air backdash Yozansen. Oh, okay, gotcha. Was that ever a problem? Yo, Commander Camper, was that a problem when we play? Maybe you can do 2SH Grave Reaper. Okay, yeah. Let's read this. So reduce horizontal blowback on sweep. Stain no longer activates on OTG hits. Heavy Grave Reaper. Okay, so this is weird. Change hit stun state when the opponent hit by second projectile. What does that mean? Let's just run through a bunch of things that I used to do and see if it affects it. So, what did I used to do? Alright, how about that? I used to do this a lot, right? I whiff punish with far slash and then I do wall assault. Oh, dude. Dude, hold up. Wait a second. Like, you can do some pretty neat stuff, right? With Crow here? Actually, hold up. Before we do that. Okay, before we do that. So I want to see what this looks like in the new version. Okay, hold up. So it feels like we're closer, right? We can do a close slash. Oh, we can do a close slash here too. Okay, so not much change actually, right? Okay, it said this projectile here though. This should look different. Let's just do that. Let's do that for now. See if that looks any different. Does that look any different? Hold up. New version? Old version. Okay, so it's like that Ramathal change. So the old version, you just flop down. You do like a backflip. The new version, you do the old Homer Simpson whoop 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 whoop. You know? What difference does that make though? Some weird hurt box thing? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Whatever. In any case, I guess we'll find out down the road. Maybe it helps with certain conversions. You know what's cool though? The bird giving you hard knockdown. I'm sure we can like really come up with some we can come up with some pretty interesting things, I think. So Tim says, or asks, yo, Tim, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. And I didn't ask how you're doing, the hologram cat girl. Hope you're doing well. You can do multiple crows into oak. Damn. Yeah, so Ice Pillar, it being more active is okay. Like, it's nice, but the best thing about the Ice Spike buff is probably the attack level, or rather the clash level changes. So it negates charge stunnage, it negates the super dua from Leo, it negates Rensen, but he can probably still do the fall. We didn't test that out. So, and there's another thing or two that it negates, but I didn't test out, or didn't, I don't remember. It does not negate Nagoriyuki clone though, so he still has that. 2D to that. Okay, hard knockdown. Let's find an old combo. What can we do here? So, does this combo? I feel like we had an old combo that worked here. Like somehow we do a 6H somewhere here, and it worked. Okay, what kind of combo can we do? Do you guys remember one? I'm sure there's a combo like I'm sure there's a combo that you can do. Oh god, what am I missing here? No.
Danger.
Where can I throw the bird?
Negative penalty.
Yo, where can I throw the bird to get a hard knockdown? So Tim asks, did it feel like you could do plus on block meaty ice field setups? I didn't test out meaty ice field. I just test out like just meaty ice spike. And my findings is that if you get a hard knockdown and you try to place your ice spike on your opponent and try to be as meaty as possible, you're not gonna hit on the last active frames unless like they roll into it. You're not gonna hit on the last active frames of ice spike. And if you're gonna hit somewhere like to make you plus, let's say 17 or 18, well, if you hit on the last frame, it should be plus 23. Because if you throw ice spike any sooner on a hard knockdown, you're just gonna OTG them, right? So it's, if anything, it makes it so that ice spike is a good way to reflect or to be a shield against projectiles. You throw it down soon, like you throw it down really early. They Rensen it, like if they Rensen it, then the Rensen doesn't affect you at all, right? It gets negated by the ice spike. At least if you throw the ice, or at least the initial hit of the Rensen. I think the follow-ups still work. I need to test it out. 2H Grave Reaper, 5K Bird. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you just get right underneath there, right? So, I think... So, okay, let's do something like that. Do up close. Let's just do up close like that. Alright, so there you go. Good enough. Let's try to do the same combo. And the... Oh, wait a second. They pop up even higher. So you can do stuff like that. Right? You can't do that in the old version, right? Or maybe you could. Okay, so anyway, this is our combo. So old version, new version. Hard knockdown. Which is nice, because you can run up and do like a 5D or something, or you can even do a safe jump. Lower push block on ice means sliding won't result into 2K will be easier. Yeah, okay, so we looked into that too. Sadly, the pushback seems to be only on block. So if they, like, basically you don't push them back as far, they stay closer to you on block if they block the ice spike, which is like not good for Dizzy, right? You want to, if you're going to be negative, you want to push them back as far as possible.
Danger.
So that's kind of a nerf to Dizzy, actually. Okay, so that is Testament. Yeah, I was a little bit disappointed with that one too there, Tim. But it is what it is. I think the other buffs are pretty good too. Like, for instance, now you can actually far slash against... Like, okay, so imagine the situation, you're fighting Biken. She loves to far slash round start. Guess what button beats far slash now with Dizzy? If you guessed 6P, sadly you're wrong. 6P clashes. If you guessed the new button, the new buff button, 2S, nope, not that doesn't work. Dizzy's far slash actually beats Biken's far slash. Which is quite nice because I guess there's no, like, it seems like she retracts her hurt box, or there's no hurt box on the ice part of far slash. So now you have like round start options against Biken. RPS a little bit better on round start. You know, she can't just like far slash, which is such a strong move with Biken. So interesting changes. I get with Testament. I can't really, you know, I don't really understand a whole lot of this. I mean, okay, so the hard knockdown of the crow, that's pretty easy to understand. I think that's good. Okay, overall, you have a good night. I'm probably gonna close shop pretty soon here. You know, it'd be fun to test out Johnny's dash speed. Seeing the change, seeing the change to S. McHale sword though, S sword, it makes me very hopeful. Like at first I'm just like, okay, so you combo into S sword, big deal, right? You know, I'll do close slash 2S S sword, right? What, you know, when you could have also done 2K 2D S sword, although that does less damage. You know, there's not a whole lot more you can, you know, it didn't seem that good until I realized, like, oh yeah, there's like a lot of things that you do in neutral that can only cancel into S sword. And in the old version, you would, like, I don't know, do a move into S sword, you set them full screen, they get soft knockdown, they tumble, they get up right away. You don't really get much pressure. You might get a little bit more real estate. You might move them back in the corner a little bit more, or maybe you gain real estate, you're not so far back in the corner. But like now you get a hard knockdown. You can't like do a fish setup or anything like that, but you get a hard knockdown. You get so much more real estate. You can dash up and do a close slash. So for instance, a lot of round start things can only be canceled into S sword with Dizzy. Like 6P into S sword, and it's like non-counter hit for some reason or whatever, right? 5K S sword. Now if that works and you do that against, let's say, Axel, you don't reset to neutral, full screen neutral, where he will dominate on you, or you don't reset like Potemkin into full screen neutral where he will dominate you and outzone you. You gain pressure and advantage, right? He's knocked down, you can run up and close slash, you can do some sort of pressure. You can't do like some fish pressure, but it's something. So I think that's a really positive change that I definitely didn't realize when I first read it. But Johnny though, I feel like Johnny got kneecapped. So let's dude, this is so funny. I didn't like I remember seeing this in the last patch and I'm like, yo, this is a problem. And it was a problem.
Danger.
Okay, now. Wait, did they not change this? Hold up, hold up. That's a significantly more amount of dashes, right? Okay. Okay, maybe it's better to see at full screen. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Thank God. Thank Lord Daisuke. Yeah. I think that's pretty significant. Okay. So there's the visual for that. Apparently backdash got nerfed too. Let's test that out. Oh my God.
Danger. Danger.
Alright, so let's just do old. Again. Dun, 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 dun. And then.
Danger.
Yeah, the tempo is way slower. Dun, 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 dun.
Danger.
Versus dun, 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 dun.
Danger.
Yeah. A few frames make such a big difference when you do it back to back. Okay. Good enough. Okay, so this is a big deal here too. Vault delayed the deal mid-air follow-up timing. So you can't do it right away. So let's see the old version.
Danger. Negative penalty.
What's the command again?
Danger.
Heavy. So you can throw it here. This is as fast as possible. Okay.
Negative penalty.
That seems not as early as I thought. Okay, is that a big difference? It's gotta be a big difference. It has to be a big difference for the sake of... Actually, you know what? Let's do full screen. Full screen. Okay. And then we'll do full screen here too. Don't want to involve any backdashing. Okay, so old version.
Stay cool.
What the fuck?
Negative
Excuse my language, sorry. Okay, old version. New version. Old version. New version. Same time. Okay, when I play it together at the same time, it doesn't seem like a big difference at all. In fact, it looks the same. But it's like you can't throw the... It's like you're... Is there a big difference here? Okay, old. New. Old. New. So you can throw it, or rather you're forced to throw it a little bit later if you're trying to do it as fast as possible. So what? Okay, explain. Commander Camper says you cannot vault into FPRC S misfinder in the new version. If you can, extremely hard. Vault PRC is gone.
Danger.
Try doing Vault PRC, you'll see the difference. You mean Vault Deal PRC?
Negative penalty.
So like something like this, right? Let's get him a block. So Johnny's still top tier? Yeah, do Vault, Deal, F, or Pure CJ. Okay. Fast cancel? I don't think I can PRC it. I can RC it. Yeah. So normally, like, you can just stay in the air. Okay. Alright, hold up. Maybe I'm not doing it right. Like, this is what I'm trying to do, right? And I can't even do it on this. And if you could do it, it seems extremely hard. Well, good. Yeah, I guess you can't do that anymore. Yo, bad appearance. How's it going? Yeah, she is out right now, actually. You can play Lucy. I played a little bit of her earlier. Now we're just testing out changes in the patch. Okay, yeah, that's legitimately massive. Is that right? Okay. Good. So this is what you were trying to... So this is what you can't do anymore. So, like, he would do something like this, right? He forced you to block. Right. Oopsies. Am I doing it right? I'm doing the wrong misfire. So he'll deal after keeping him block stun. This is like very reminiscent of of X or Johnny. Whatever. I'm trying to do, for some reason, maybe you can't do this, but I mean, doing this in itself is pretty good. So you're kind of locked in there, right? And you add a S misfinder here too. If you can, I don't know if I could do it. I'm not doing it right, maybe? Whatever. I think you get the idea. Anyway, you can't do deal, vault deal, P misfinder. Sorry, vault deal, fast pure C, S misfinder. He can still RC and maintain pressure after close slash gapless 50-50 with card, but in the old version he would get 2 consecutive 50-50s because he could make himself plus enough to deal and then close slash gapless. Damn. Murdoku, yeah, how's it going, Murdoku? What's up? Asks, by the way, how massive is the dash and backdash changes Johnny got with the comparison? Pretty massive, yeah. We just tested that out. I'll show you again real quick. Just a dash. It's pretty significant. So it's easier to see round start like this. So this is the new version, right? At first you're like, okay, he still dashes pretty fast. Right? Bam, 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 bam. The tempo still seems the same. Right? Oopsies. But if you compare it to what it was before, he doesn't go as far. So this is old version. This is new version. Right? Same tempo basically, but just not as much distance covered. Yeah, pretty significant, I'd say. The tempo of his backdash changed though. This is pretty significant, 4 frames, which is nice for everybody else. All right. Oh, excuse me. Guys, I gotta go to a tournament tomorrow. I gotta do like an 8-hour drive to Prince George. I think I'm good. You guys good? You guys want to see anything else before I go? I'm ready to go. Oh nice, you got placements. How are you finding it? Seems like people are enjoying it so far, and the queue times are really fast. I like. Well, are you asking more, Doku? I like it. Yeah, I haven't tried ranked yet, but it's pretty late right now. I gotta get ready to go to my next thing. So tomorrow I have to drive to Prince George, and it's like a video game like convention, and they asked me to do a panel. So I'm talking to a crowd with my buddy Raspberry on basically what to expect at a fighting game major. There's a lot of kids, there's a lot of aspiring FGC competitors who've never really ventured outside of regionals. And since me and my buddy Raspberry have a lot of international experience with tournaments, they asked us we offered to talk, and they're like, oh yeah, sure, that'd be a good idea. So we're going to be doing that on Friday. If you're in Prince George, check out Mythic 2. Yeah, I'll be doing a panel there with a bunch of people. So you're all welcome to check it out. In fact, I encourage it if you're in the area. So we'll be doing that on Friday. Tomorrow I got to drive. We got to drive to Prince George. I'm going to pack this laptop. It still has the old patch on, so we're going to be playing on the old patch. The tournament's on the old patch, which is fine. It's all good. And yeah, me and JSoy69 are going to practice at the back of the truck. We have a console kind of set up. While my wife drives 8 hours. She's a real goat. In fact, I should probably keep it down. She's probably sleeping right now. But you guys have been awesome. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Yo, Pog. Hopefully it stays that way. Good luck with the tournament and panel. I have no local scene at all, so I'm dependent on online, sadly. Yeah, I mean, online is good now. It's better than it's ever been. So back in the day, you had to go to locals to get your practice. I would say it wasn't too long ago where that shift, that shift changed. What am I trying to say? That there was a change in how you played and practiced. Now you can do it all mostly online. There's less of that interaction, the local interaction, which is, kind of sad to think about. But as a competitor, it's excellent. You can just grind out matches all day, all night at your home. Although if a local is near you guys, I would highly recommend checking them out. There's something special about being able to sit beside somebody else and play games together and enjoy that. That intimacy is probably not the right word, but like that camaraderie. I encourage it. All right, Lime. Everybody else, show pics when you come back. Man, I can't wait to. Yeah. I'll be gone for a couple weeks actually, so I won't be streaming. This is my last stream for the last couple weeks. I hit you guys with 2 streams in one day, and then I'm gone for like 2 weeks. So on my way there, I'm gonna be recording footage. I got my Insta3 Go 60 or whatever it's called. This thing right here. I'll be recording footage. I'll be taking a lot of pictures. So after Prince George, after this tournament, after this panel, my wife and I are going to do a road trip to Edmonton, and we're going to just have ramen and enjoy the West Edmonton Mall for like 4 days. We're gonna hit some hot springs on the way. Just try to really enjoy this vacation, you know. And I'll take a lot of footage. I'll take a lot of pictures, and I might have a video out. What do you guys think about a video, a patch analysis video on the road? We'll be driving for like 8 hours. Like it takes 15 hours from us to drive from my house right now to Edmonton. And that's a lot of just sitting around, right? I'm going to be bored. I think I'm going to script the video and maybe I'll record it while driving, or maybe not while driving, while my wife is driving. And then it will be like, yo, patch analysis for Dizzy. Let's go. And I can splice in footage of like this stream or something like that. Do you guys think that's a good idea? Maybe yes, maybe no. I might just do that. Yeah, W wife, exactly. She's the real MVP. If I win in this tournament, it's because me and my buddy Jay Soy practiced a whole bunch on the way there. I think it got a lot better over COVID because people were forced to play online. That's true too. Yeah. A lot of things happened during COVID, outside the obvious of of social distancing, but rollback being introduced, game changer, 100%. That sounds so fun. Is this Canada? If you don't mind me, yeah, this is Canada. Yeah, so I live on the west coast of BC, not Vancouver. A lot of people think I live in Vancouver, but I'm far removed from that big city. It takes longer actually for me to drive to Vancouver than me to drive to Edmonton. That's how like whack my location is right now. When is clickbait #1 ranked Dizzy destroys ranked ladder? I gotta get good. All right, Henrique says, good idea. Love more Dizzy vids. I'll probably do it. I'll be bored, man. I'll be like in the hotel room thinking about making a video. So we'll probably do that. I'll probably publish a video between now and the end of my vacation. Maybe more than one. I'll script something. You guys have given me good ideas and lots of things to think about and talk about. And yeah, it's going to be fun. Yo, Crazy Phil, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it, my friend. Hope you're doing well. All right. With that said, I'm going to close my PC version of Strive, and we're going to go ahead and raid someone. It's 3 a.m. right now. I promised Jay Soy that I would drive to PG at noon, and it's if I go to sleep right now, that's like exactly 8 hours of sleep, and I still have to pack. So let's end the stream right now. Very good, successful stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. It's always, the analytics are always very good on these patch rollout days. Although I feel like I like gaslit a whole lot of you into clicking on my video, because it's like Lucy waiting room, which it was, but for the most part it was just me talking about like this patch and doing this analysis. Although I really like this side-by-side analysis thing I have here. But who's cool? Oh man, I don't really want to raid any of these people. Let's raid Dower Eno. Let's raid the goat. No. I'm raiding. You know, it's been a long time since I raided Inferno Chim. It's either between Inferno Chim or King Africa or Dower Eno. Let me raid Inferno Chim. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching. Henrique, yo, are you Henrique Sedin? Are you the Sedin brother? How's your brother Daniel doing? Hope he's doing well. This is exactly what I was here for. I love that. Hell yeah, dude. Henrique and Daniel Sedin, you know, like the Sedin twins from the Vancouver Canucks, they're celebrities down there. I can't believe I got the Henrique Sedin right here, right now. Hope you're doing well. How's life after retiring from hockey? I hope you're doing well. Let's go ahead and raid my buddy. No, okay. I do that to a lot of people, actually. Like, I usually raid this. Oh, Yamamoto's online too. But let's raid the people I was talking about. Yamamoto is a Strive player. I don't even know who they play. But I'm like, yo, Yoshinobu Yamamoto? And it's obvious it's not Yoshinobu Yamamoto, but he's like, he laughs. He's like it's like Yamamoto Yoshinobu des. Anyway, Inferno Chim. Let's give our fellow ArcSys creator Inferno Chim a raid. Let's go. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys had enjoyed your time here. If you're not already following on Twitch, I would really appreciate a follow. And if you're not already following or subscribed on YouTube, I'd appreciate that too. But yeah, you guys have a good day. Thanks so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. And I'll see y'all next time. All right. Take care, everybody.